Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I think that was on time. I could not tell when the live stream started. I have the heartbeat monitor strapped underneath my nipples, and I am ready to go. And oh my goodness gracious, ladies and fat germs, do I have some news for you. We have made some fat progress on the bingo. Look at all these blacked out spaces, baby. Doing stupendous. Raziel, Gate of Elidness. Got the Get Dagganoff King rings done. Raksha's cleared out. Faction Staff's cleared out. Appraisal Wand Codex is cleared out. Raids cleared out. Dude, this team has been putting in some fat luck, and I am contributing absolutely nothing. I have been so dry on every single aspect of me trying to assist on this team that it feels absolutely criminal how little I have contributed to the cause. But by golly, I have been trying my absolute damnedest. But look at this. Look at this. Do you see that number? What is that number right there? What is that number? 4th place. This is the highest we've placed in the bingo thus far. Currently in the running for 200 mil. Is it a lot of money? To some. So I'm not gonna knock that I'm not getting the 2 bill pot, but some money is some money, you know what I mean? So that's pretty good. So we're currently doing bingo right now. We're in 4th place with 34 points. If we knock out one more point and qualify for 3rd, because the bingo ends this weekend. It's currently Thursday. So if we get another item and knock on another square, our cut literally doubles to 570 million coins, baby. That would be stupendous, would it not? Ladies and gentlemen, would that not be stupendous? So, let's do what we can and contribute. Gotta go back to Zuck. I know. Oh my God, more Zuck. I gotta do it anyways, bro. I'm not even at 100 kill count. I'm not even at the point of when I can cry about being dry. But, reason why we have to go back to Zuck is because we need sword pieces. These sword pieces are a hard square that contributes a good chunk of points. I don't know the amount, but I need them. But we do need them. So, if we can go ahead and try and knock that out. We can also maybe do some ED1. Try and get this 140 plus scale drop done. That would be huge as well. I am low-key going to open this with a little bit of Carepack because we still need a book set. So we can go ahead and go back to Carepack. I've been having a lot of fun at Carepack. Learning that Jizz Jazz all again, though. So that's been a ton of fun. I think we also knocked out this rack square, too. So that's kind of good. Gonna see what we can end up doing here. So we're going to go back to Carepack first. After that, we have one Reaper left for a Zuck kill, and then we can go ahead and try and get a sword piece, maybe get a double broadcast, get fat fucking money. Also, ladies and germs of the RuneScapian variety, I need to show you something. Look at this. 28.6 billion gold is my total worth. Oh my God, if I get a drop worth more than 360 million and I do not die, literally gonna be worth 29 billion coins. So, we need to get something. By God, please save my subscription, RuneScape.com, by letting me get a drop. Every single time I get a drop, my subscription adds on another 3 months. So, because I am horribly addicted to being able to get that big fat beam and be able to add it to my bank account. Also made some financial decisions. Here. I decided to sell my Target Spore Hammer. Wanna know why? It's shit. Not a big fan of it. Sold it for 482 mil. I bought it for Gate of Elidness. Noticed literally no impact. Sold the bitch immediately. Lost 80 mil on that. Ripperonis. So, we can add that money into the Black Party App Fund, pushing us to 5.5 billion gold. Because I got nothing else to spend my money on. So, maybe one day, I'll be able to snipe me one of these hoes and get me a nice, pretty black hat. It would go very good with my skin complexion. Would it not? So, that's the agenda for today. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you all stopping by. Thank you so much. TBM, Mercedes, Nico, Hazy, Victor, what's up, baby? Pleasure to see you guys. KJ, Dilla, what's up, bro? Black Santa is insane. I don't think I'd ever be able to go for a Black Santa because that's fucking wild, dude. Going for a Black Santa would be really, I think it's what, 40 bill? So I don't know. That would take me way longer. I want to get Malevolent Armor before I go ahead and get any other cosmetic stuff. And we'll see from there. But I think it's pretty decent. Doing pretty decent. It's 28. 28's kind of high. Show your board again, please. Do you need to see it again? I do need to do some sus, dude. I do need to do some sus. I really need to. I like doing Croesus. It's really relaxing. I do it like at the end of the night, and it's been kind of fun. I've been enjoying it. I also made the swap on my chroming pieces. Where is it? Right here. The Blightbound crossbow. I put the chroming on the main hand Blightbound crossbow, and I have the offhand in here still. I need to augment this one, and then we'll go from there. But we're going to go into Carepack, see what we can get. So apparently we need books. I think we need one of the books. Not sure which book we need, so we can try and knock those out or peel off a staff piece, dude. Either one of those would be absolutely fucking fat to get, dude. Would love to see that. Are we out here? Dan, what's up, baby? Send toes, by the way. Brother, I will never send toes, especially not now. My skin has been confined to a boot for 2 months. It's not good. It's really, really bad. It's not the best thing in the world. It's literally like some of my skin is disgusting, dog. I'd never do that. No Lord of the Rings on the preset. Hold on, dude. Let me get my Lord of the Rings. One moment. Hog, what does it say on Black Santa? I think it's... Yeah, Black Piat's 14 bill right now. 27 bill for Black Santa. That's kind of fucking wild. I think Santa hats are iconic. Not a big fan of them. Number one reason why. Let me explain to you why, ladies and germs. I think that Santa hats fucking overrated. I really do. They're cool. They're niche. They're expensive as fuck. In season, they're really, really cool. Out of season, really misplaced. That's just me, though. Party hats all year round. On your birthday, immaculate. Out of your birthday, just celebrating your birthday longer. That's all I'm saying. It's a little odd. It's a little odd one, man. But I totally get it. All right. Carepack to bound preset is made. Thoughts on Halloween's? Halloween's, I think, have a little bit more play to them because they can go with, like, monster outfits and shit like that. But they look a little too outdated. You know what I mean? They need a graphical uplift. I think a lot of the older legacy items just need to get up, like, graphically updated, because that type of shit, like having really, really like mixed matched cosmetics, it causes like an identity crisis in the game when they're really trying to like kind of fix it. When RuneScape 3 kind of already suffers from a graphical like identity crisis, so it's odd, dude. It's odd. Hold on. I did not fill up my scrolls on the Calgarian. Hold on. I like the outdated look of the Halloween. So like I get it. I definitely understand it too. Like there's a certain level of charm to it. It just depends. I like a black Halloween mask. The black Halloween mask is pretty cool. I like that one. Red one's kind of nice too. I think they introduced a new one recently. Orange? Is that new one? What's the newest one they added? Purple. I think purple is the newest one. I didn't reset. I don't know. Yo, Grant, thank you so much. Do appreciate it, bro. We're looking for book stuff for the bingo. Because like now we're actually competing for money in the bingo. Because of that, we're doing pretty fucking good on the bingo front. On the bingo front. So I'm pretty happy about that, dude. Let's see here. And then Temporal's on. Why did I do that? I accidentally used the summoning thing. So I was doing pretty good at Carepack earlier. The other thing I would like to work on is landing the... Alright, bro. We're rusty. I came home from my work break. Because I live like 2 minutes away from where I work. Where I live is like 2 minutes away. So I literally walked to work. So I came on my lunch break. And I had a little bit of extra time because like, I heated up some stew, some leftover food. So it was really easy to eat. And so I had like an extra 20 minutes on my break. So I logged on to Scape because why not, dude? I'm horribly addicted, so why not? So I did some Carepack. And dude, I was doing the Metamorphosis Sunshine tech where you can use Time Warp and then have Sunshine and Metamorphosis up at the same time. Bro, that is some elite level tech, bro. I was hitting like almost 20Ks with Wild Magic, dude. Well, I'm not even on task either. So that is some insane level of fucking DPS right there, dude. Okay, this is a better start. Much better start. But what's everybody else up to, man? Hope you guys are doing well. That shit cooked. It's fucking awesome, dude. It hits like an actual truck. It's really, 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 really fun to do it, dude. I love it. It was cool as fuck. But then now the big thing is you have to really juggle those cooldowns, because if you're juggling those cooldowns wrong, you're gonna mess up a lot of things. So you just gotta keep in mind. I gotta move. Oh, I don't have anything else. Double magma. I also got a triple magma tempest earlier today too. That was kind of fire, dude. That one kind of fucked. I was a big fan of that. Whatever the fuck that was, I'm a huge fan of it, dude. All right, so we metamorphosis into this one. Add the weapon poison. As soon as it's available, use it. Okay, perfect. Now we got it. Now we got it. Look at that double tendrils, dude. Look at those fat fucking numbers, bro. One spec while inside of metamorphosis, get that increased buff on it. Bro, what the actual fuck is that, dude? I have never been able to solo skip jumps while doing this. But I think I could maybe be able to do it one day. That's awesome. Got my first Harmo solo care pack yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. Prepping for a funeral director. Don't give me your condolences. I feel that hazy. Bro's had another day of work. Hell yeah. I'm learning how to solo Zammy kind of. Hate this dude, not gonna lie, but I have 40 reroll tokens collecting dust. Brother, do it, bro. You never know. It's that those weapon pieces are pretty expensive still. Almost like 700 mil a pop. And the moment they introduce any kind of range altering things and that complement bows, you best believe that they're going up. You best believe that bow pieces are gonna go up at some point again. Got a one reset here, huge. If I got a few more, I'd be able to skip this. I'm gonna get the walls here. I'm not gonna be able to skip this in time before the walls. That's okay. What does that mean for me? 40, 60 dry? I feel that, dude. I am 400 kills with no bow piece, dude. And a lot of 2Ks as well, so not being able to pick up those is kind of shitty, man.
Look at what you've done.
That was kind of bad. Trying to eat this up right here. Am I still in it? Like I'm still in the sunshine. Devotion here. Wild magic. Nice, dude. I'm trying to get better at these, at doing the clones. But I still struggle here. The fastest kill I got yesterday was a 350. So that was pretty good. Oops. I'm about to kill that dude. I got an Omni reset. So what I can do is I can devotion here. Punch this dude. Extend the devotion by killing that guy. Kill this guy. And then this guy's dead. And then devotion extended again. Well, I think it only these things twice. I'm warped here. You don't have to go this hard in this portion, but I fucking can. Okay, now we're in sunshine and the thing. One spec, get a huge reset there. Look at that. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, earlier I got triple cannonball drop, dude. Triple cannonball was like a 4 mil drop. That was insane. I've never gotten a roll of the same drop in all 3 categories. That was kind of fucking wild. Like, that is a pretty hype one to get. I was really, really, really excited to get that one, man. That was decent. I was like, what the fuck? That's going to be a lot lower when the nerfs come in next week, but that was still pretty solid, man. Oh, Penny. Oh, Penny Pet? Dude, can you please? So, like, what was your strategy for getting Penny Pet? You just AFK there with what? Or, like, is there anything else that increase the chances of them? I am super dry on Penny as well, dude. Play your own dungeon is your best strat bet, dude. I'll give that a shot. Because I just killed them in Priftinus. Okay, we got that one. Got a one reset huge back to back. Okay. I don't think I even have them in the soul, so that would be pretty good to get them in the Ushopties and throw them in there. I miss doing Slayer, bro. Y'all gotta get an MMO mouse, dude. Having Dive and Surge right next to each other on the mouse is fucking awesome, dude. It is such a good thing, man. So now I got time. I don't have anything up. Don't want to use Time Warp yet. Now I can use it. Because if I use it before, it's gonna reset all my cooldowns as well, and that's kind of a waste. And get the wands back. Nice, got the wands back in before Time Warp tap in. Double Omni? Double Omni? Hell yeah. Ivans. Only 15k, rip. Only 15k, rip. Dude, I remember when I would go fucking buck wild for getting something better. Ivan's here to make the guarantee the skip. If I don't Ivan's right there, I'm not gonna get the skip. Gotta be careful and mindful, like when to fucking do things, dude. Honestly, I was thinking about this earlier. Like, a lot of things with combat you can't teach. You can't teach like learning and the improvisation of abilities, dude. A lot of people like, I'm following the guide, I'm following the rotation, I'm doing whatever the fuck he said to do. It's not working unless it's like a purely AFK method where it's literally fucking thought out throughout the entire thing. There is gonna be instances where you're gonna have a fuck up and you're gonna have to figure it out on the fly, dude. So a lot of people bitch about like not knowing those things. You know what really solves that problem? Fucking reading. If you read your abilities, dude, you're gonna have some fucking heaters, dude. You're gonna be able to do some big numbers. Like if I started using bleeds at that last moment when I need 10k damage, why the fuck would I all of a sudden be using bleeds when I need instant damage? Of course I'm gonna use Ivans right there. Even though it's a 50k adrenaline dump, I want to be able to get as much damage down range as I can. And that just so happens to be Ivan staff for 50% adrenaline. But some motherfuckers ain't gonna get ready for that. I ain't gonna teach you that. They're just gonna be like, all right, here you go. It's like it's the iPad equivalent of like giving someone a guide, dude. You gotta really like think about what the fuck you want to do. Like right now, I throw a bleed on there and the bleed will keep ticking down because I want that slowly sustained damage on the target. Now I want to use thresholds and everything else because there's a big chunk of damage I need to do to this target. So I'm gonna use thresholds on this guy immediately. And now because his target's about to die, I'm going to use Devotion one. Why? I understand if I kill this target immediately, I'm going to end up getting an extension on Devotion. And that's the desired effect. There, now I got 5 seconds. Kill this target, now he's dead. Now that's then extended again. I know I would do those things even not watching a single guide in at least 3 years since I started doing Carepack. It takes some practice. I don't know, man. I feel like guides are cool, but they need to be a little bit more thorough to actually help people improve as opposed to like giving them the pacifier of every single thing they need. Now, mind you, I say this as a guy that makes guides, right? I try and make my guides so that they are like flexible. Like I tell you where, like I'll tell you that there are going to be places where you can improve upon this. This is not the end all be all. And I keep forgetting to use this fucking luck of the dwarves. But like legitimately, there are definitely things that you can learn to do it. And that's why combat in this game is fucking dope, because you're able to do those things. I feel like in a lot of other MMOs or games in general, like combat can be super rigid, and like having that flexibility to improv your way to fucking victory is awesome. It's a weird thing, man. Is Magma Tempest worth it? Yes. I think Magma Tempest is worth it for sure. Magma Tempest is the same fucking damage as Wild Magic, apparently. So yes, it's that good. But it's a lot slower. Magma Tempest would do that damage over time, but then Wild Magic would do it in 2 fucking ticks. So like you gotta think about when you gotta do it, right? I have a bad habit of spamming Magma when I could be using something else. There's a lot of times where I'll use Magma instead of Dragon Breath. If I need 4k damage in 1 tick, why the fuck would I use Magma Tempest when it's gonna take 8 hits to get that 4k damage? I'd rather use Dragon Breath. It's much better to have. Yes. It's good to have it than not have it. It will replace essentially you using impact on your bar. instead of using fucking impact, you use magma tempest because the magma tempest would just hit harder. Sansu, what's up, baby? Get to luck of the dwarves. Reading is too hard, brother. Don't ever intimidate me again, bro. I'm just saying, man. Gotcha. Yeah, I got you, dude. Would be as rigid as that voice crack, brother. I can always. Oh my god, I managed to get that, bro. I did not see my mouse. I did that purely off of fucking aura, dude. I just knew. Sansu, what's up, baby? Hope you're doing great things, man. Hope all is well. May the haters die. Facts. Aw, dude, hold on. If I do community crow tonight, if we do some stream, if we do some chat crow tonight, if we got enough people for it, I'd love to do it. I wouldn't mind it. You know what failed me right there? Literally right there. I was banking on the bleeds. That was so stupid. Now I get a fucking wall. That's my punishment for being bad. Is thinking I can do that. But I can just sit here because I know once I use time warp and I eat this damage, I'll be back to full health.
I'll tear right through you.
Okay. Or we don't walk. All right. You know what? Fuck this. I'm TPing out. That was bad. Wasn't even worth it, dude. I don't like TPing out of kills, but that wasn't even worth it, dude. What MTX gear do you run? Well, what mix do I run? Electric tonic or full masterwork? Right now, for Carepack, I run full masterwork because I think it helps me a lot with the damage. But I've been mixing and matching between tectonic and this. Actually, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try elite tectonic. Let's see if there's a big difference. I don't know if there would be. What do I have on the top? Undead Slayer, Biting 4. I have Impatient on this. So the problem that I have is mixing matching these. I have overlapping perks. So it might just be better for me just to keep running the full tectonic, dude. I mean the full masterwork. I would use the helmet if anything. Yo, play, what's up, dude? What's the steps to the quick surge forward? You do clear bleeds and ticks. Are you talking for Zuck, dude? What the steps? Yeah, masterwork is probably it's not a bad idea, especially if you don't end up not liking magic. At least you have the set, and the set is cheaper now, so I would actually recommend doing that instead, dude. So you do it? Oh, people do it at Rago? So the way that you do it is the moment you press... Oh, like this, like this. So I prep dive. And then you dive back. So you want to dive and surge at the same tick, essentially. That was a bad example because I was facing the same in a different direction. Hold on. Now I'm getting walls here. I can show you. So we want to aim your position wherever you want to stand. Oh. Oh, this is terrible. Nah, fuck this. Hold on. Let me show you. So I'm assuming you're talking about this, right? So like when you dive and then surge, you're immediately back. Is that what you're saying? Oh, it's the same tick. Character's facing direction doesn't update yet, so you go back to where you were. Yes, correct. Or you can surge. You surge first, and then you keep your cursor where you were previously. So then you dive, you surge, and then because your cursor where you want to go back, you dive there. So it's just trying to figure out where you want to end up at. Ah, you're good, dude. It's okay. And I'm asking you, Mage Armor could cook? Yeah, it's true. Right click to pre-place dive. Yeah, there you go. What's up, Z? How you doing, brother? Pleasure to see you, man. Z, I have yet to meet someone that has the a cooler chat box than what you do, bro. You literally have the chat box, like, for your stream as the chat box for this. By the way, brother, seeing that as the, like, where your chat goes in for your stream literally inspired me to make the overlay. So you're kind of like the grandfather of the overlay, dude, because that is low-key what gave me the idea. So, yo, kudos to you, bro, because that was solid. That's a good one, man. That was a good idea. That shit is clean, bro. Mad clean, bro. It was great. Oh, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. It's a very interesting thing. It only works with escape, then blade dive underneath. Oh shit, there, hold on. I used the wrong way, in the wrong direction. Not too shabby, okay. What are you doing in Germany? I currently work for the US Navy, and I am stationed out here. So this is a duty station for me. That's right, dude, I'm a government spy. I'm in the walls. I'm in your microwaves, bro. I'm listening to every single meal you cook. But that's why I'm in Germany, bro. I never thought in a million years I'd end up here, but goddamn. Yo, girly Masher, what's up, baby? Thank you so much for your first time chat as well, dude. I know you're not talking to me. I know you're talking to somebody else, but thanks for your first time anyways, bro. I appreciate it. I actually really like Germany. I enjoy being in Europe. It's a very humbling experience, especially as the non-native speaker here. So I give immense credit to anybody who learns English in an English-speaking country. Because holy shit, it is fucking hard, dude. It's hard to speak German and try and be like on par with like how the Germans speak, dude. It's not easy, bro. So anybody that gives people shit for someone, an immigrant coming to your country and trying to speak your language, you got like, dude, you gotta give them way more credit, especially if you only speak one fucking language, dog. Because, dude, this shit is not easy, bro. This shit is not easy, bro. It is hard, man. I know, like, technically I don't really need to learn German here because so many people speak English here. Like, they speak so much. Everybody speaks English here because that's how they teach it in their schools. But holy fuck, like, I don't know, man. For me, it's just like a kind of like a respect thing. Because I don't know, man. If I'm in your house, bro, I want to speak how you speaking. I want to try and keep up with you. You know what I mean? You send your brains here? Yeah, they should. That's just my thought process. People can have different thought process about it. I totally understand it and I respect it. But that's just me. Gotta be careful here. A lot of slams. Devotion proc right there. Solid. Okay, we double tendrils, but no Nami. I don't know if I'm gonna get this. I'm not gonna get this. I'm gonna end up getting walls. I thought I had one spec there. I did not. It's still on cooldown. Oh, shit. Look at that triangle, baby. Look at that triangle. You see my opening right there? Y'all see the opening? Y'all see the opening? Y'all see the opening? It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Oh!
Give Carepack the bong.
Easy money, dude. I'm trying to give it. I'm trying to do it, bro. Rico, what's up, baby? How you doing, friend? Pleasure to see you. Hope all is well with you, friend. I saw you doing clues the other day, baby. I hope that went well. May you prosper in all things you do. Give me the omni before I leave. Easy money, baby. Later, loser. Okay, I killed him way too fast. Fuck. Then omni that guy too. Oh my god, I killed everybody. All right. Everybody's fucking on the chopping block right now. Dude, I don't have sunshine yet, dude. I gotta reflect here. Because I'm not using timer yet because I need to get 100%. I got 100%. I can devotion here now. Okay, now we're sitting pretty, baby. Easy money, baby. Fucking gut punch to that guy. Hello! Bro, I'm getting fucking Jad flashbacks, bro. I didn't have weapon poison up. Res? Give me the fucking 4K res. Easy money, dude. Terrible kill time. Almost 5 minutes. Terrible. Please die. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was crazy. 437. Terrible. 1.5 mil. Dude, Carepack is good money. Carepack's decent money. Like, this is decent money, and it's just fun. I could do this all fucking day. I love Carepack, man. This boss is so fun. It makes you think, bro. It makes you think. Like, it dead ass does, bro. I'm Dutch, and that's even stranger than German. It's nice that you have your own place, that you live in a camp. I mean, like, well, I live in barracks, so it's kind of, it's a little modern. It's a little modern. I don't live in the field. Also, like, for the Navy, you end up living on a ship anyways, and ships are so modern nowadays that, like, there's a lot of comforts. It's not comfortable. I'm not saying it's comfortable to live on a ship, but it is. It's comfortable to a degree. Cat America over here, brother. I fucking wish. Oh shit, yo, Timo, what's up, baby? What? Is there 2 Timos that come up in this chat now? That's fucking wild, dude. Go play on actual German. I've low-key thought about doing that, playing on the German worlds to try and learn German. I think I would get more frustrated though, because it's like I should understand what this says, but I fucking don't. It would piss me off more. I've thought about that, dude. I have. I just try to work with a lot of Hispanics, and they try super hard to speak English. Gotta give them props for effort, dude. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. So, like, if you meet someone that speaks a lot of different languages, bro, they smart as fuck. Like, that is a smart motherfucker right there. Like dead ass. Especially if you don't speak another language, dude. Try it. I've been trying to learn German for a fucking year, dog. It is hard. It's hard. It's, mein Deutsch ist nicht gut, aber ich verstehe nur ein bisschen. Ich komme aus Amerika. Ich bin schwarz. I'm black. I learned how people say black. That way, in case someone talks about me, I can kind of like understand it like a little bit. But thankfully, like, everybody here is polite, dude. I have yet to meet an actual rude German person, and like there's rude people everywhere, dude. Germans are just blunt. They're blunt people, which honestly I can respect. They're blunt but polite. But you know where you get the actual German culture, bro? When you go night drinking. When you go fucking night drinking and you get in like the nightlife of people, and you get to meet like the working man and shit like that, and the working woman, bro, you got a whole different breed of people there, man. They're very unique folk, dude. Yeah, actually, I learned something that was like, so when I was in Thailand for port, I don't really drink, but I went out for some drinks when I went out in Thailand. And one of the things that I learned from the Thai folk was that when you take a shot, you take the shot, you tap it on the table, and then you drink it. But then I was doing that here at the German bar, and I drank with the German dudes, and they were like, "Why are you doing that?" I was like, "Doing what?" You tap the drink on the table before we drank. And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. It's just kind of like, it's just something I learned before." And it's like, "That's rude here." I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I appreciate you telling me. I'm not trying to be rude." So like, it's very, very cool to see like how different cultures do things, man. And then you know what? I appreciate homeboy telling me, because I ain't trying to be rude, bro. I'm just trying to have a drink with you, man. Oh my god, but the double one spec goes crazy. I would much rather him tell me, and that's probably him just being blunt, part of that blunt shit. I'd much rather somebody tell me I'm doing something that's like unacceptable than that. And then we had a German coworker with us, right? And she was like, we had some people from work that are Americans. They came by to the table, sat with us because they ran into us at the bar, and they came and sat down at the table with the people they work with, right? So like they kind of like mingled against the people they know and shit. And she was like, "Is it normal for Americans not to like introduce themselves to the entire table if they sit down at the table?" And I was like, I thought about it, and I was like, low key, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna mingle with the people they know. They're not really gonna go ahead and talk to everybody. And she's like, "That's kind of rude. Why wouldn't you want to introduce yourself to everybody? That way everybody's aware of your presence, and everybody can be sure to be able to speak with you." Now I just feel like a stranger at a table that I was at first. And I was like, "Damn, girl, you kind of right. You kind of right." Now, they wasn't my coworker, so I didn't say nothing. But I tapped them on the shoulder. I was like, "Who this?" You know what I mean? But It's all very interesting how people you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking. It's a box. Hold on. I'm standing. I'm waiting. I'm diving. Ow. I think I can do it here. I just ran through that wall. It's fine. Devotion. Dutch people are blunt. I don't mind that, dude. Nah. Nah, I'm not Arnold Schwarzenegger, bro. Yo. Nis, serious? What's up, bro? Oh my god, let's not get my cheeks clapped right now. Hold on. I miss RS3 but can never come back. Why can't you come back, dude? What's wrong with Scape, dude? Is it the MTX thing? They're working on that. Is it the MTX thing? I understand. Is it that? Is it that? Is it me? Is it something I said? Baby, come back. Oh, big res. About average kill time. Cannonballs, nice. Lost too much in a hack. Oh, that is kind of brutal, dude. Oh no, my chest. Aw, dude. Unfortunate, highly unfortunate situation right there. All the people hated EOC. That's fair. That's fair. So like when EOC was introduced, I was too young to realize what was going on, and I think I also quit running RuneScape for a little bit just because I didn't understand what was going on. And then I just kind of went back to it because I missed my account, and then yeah, I think I started playing RuneScape again when like Fortnite came out, because I played like Fortnite for like 7 months straight, dude. And I came back after that little binge, and I don't know, it was nice. It was just comfortable to come back to my account. I was during times of the account thing and changes happened. Oh, okay, I got you, dude. I was already set. Now I don't want to reset. So I feel you, man. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, dude. That's kind of how I feel with Final Fantasy. I'm like so far behind in Final Fantasy 14 now that I would feel super lost trying to get back into the swing of things. So I would probably never play it again. I love the game. Fantastic game. Very fun game. But I don't think I'd ever go back to it. Only thing I would think about when I think about going back to that game was the PvP. They were very, very good when it came to the PvP in that game. It was tremendous in terms of like the double omni. In terms of like the giant sheer size of combat. They did like what? Like they did like sieges or some shit. And you would fight for like, it was like aggressive domination. You ever play Call of Duty? It's like domination. But like imagine coordinated teams. I was in a Discord for it, and that was the most chaotic shit I've ever seen in my life, bro. Imagine like 1 million necromancers, but instead of the summons, they're actual players. And just imagine every single particle effect to ever happen on RuneScape was happening in that screen. It was crazy. It's a good time. I loved it. I was a big fan of whatever the fuck that was, dude. Let me try and use this Greco. I'm trying to get used to doing that, dude. Oh my god. I used the time warp at the wrong time. Okay, it's not breaking this thing. Bro, please! Oh my god. Bro, that was terrible. If I get this skip somehow, I'm gonna be amazed, bro. Ain't no way I get this skip here. 137 is no way. Nope. What the hell? My name is, dude. His name is Glock, dude. That's crazy. What the hell, y'all? I took my entire bank to restart True Fresh Start, and it was so rewarding. Game got it boring for me. And there's a lot of people that do that. I would never do that because I feel like I've worked way too goddamn hard for this. Okay, this is terrible. I'm leaving. The kill is lost. I lost that kill. When I got lost in where I need to stand, and I got lost there, dude. Let's do. Where's Dawn? And 30 bill bank and poof, dude. That's wild. That's kind of shitty, man. It was a duel arena kid, so I didn't work hard for anything. Oh, okay. I dabbled in duel arena. I dabbled a little bit, not too much, but I dabbled. I enjoyed it. It was a fun time. I've been noticing a lot of returning players back to Gilner alerts in my clan. That's really cool, Kane. I have also been getting a lot of those things. That's a really good time. And it's been really nice to see people checking out the game again. I think the MTX thing was a really positive change, and I'm glad it happened, for sure. New building's actually fun. You feel a lot more rewarded. Been playing. I've been playing since Classic Escape Round Harbor. I've been playing for a while now. What games are you playing right now, Glock? I think I made over 600 million in about a week from shop run. Wow. How often are you doing shop runs to make that kind of money, dude? I don't think I've met anybody that made that kind of money shop runs, dude.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian?
And then for my folks on YouTube, I know I see y'all. I appreciate you guys coming and stopping by for the VODs. It's very, very nice to see everybody popping in here. I appreciate you guys to come and hang out with me on this Thursday afternoon. It is a good time to be alive, brother. Yes, sir. I think I have enough clips to make another video, and I started editing that one last night, so it's going pretty good, dude. Mike, what's up, baby? Pleasure to see you, buddy. How you doing, man? Oh. Hold on, let me try and get this shit going. This week's been flying, honestly. It really has, dude. It really has. It's been a pretty nice week. I low-key wanted to take off work tomorrow because I just did not feel like going to work, bro. It's because I've been home for like the last 2 months. I haven't gone anywhere. I haven't used any vacation days. And one of the nice perks about being in the Navy, you get 2 vacation days per month. So I was like, dude, I got some time, bro. I could fucking do it. But I don't know. I decided not to. Okay, I can't use time warp here. I can use it now. Get underneath there. Okay. If we can meta here in a moment. Make it once back in a moment. I mean, double Omni, huge. Fucking huge damage right there, dude. Look at that. Immediately. That was good, dude. I can just dump Ivans right now before time warp happens again.
I'll tear right through you.
Nice. Now the only problem here is that now I don't have Sunshine or meta because the cooldown's reset. Godly grapes. Oh, how is the star? So like, does the star blooms, do they grow in the herblore spot? I was thinking about that. I am definitely gonna get walls here. Save for a masket. What am I saving for a masket? The flower. Oh, it's flower pot. Okay. Oh, I guess it's in the name, huh? Ow. Ow. I might get the second set of a walk under. And this is bad.
I'll tear right through you.
You want to eat up here?
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
I should have tendrils. I should have staffs back there. You want to spec that one? Oh, no, 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 no! Get the extension. Oh my god, 200 HP, bro. I will remember to use the ring this time. Wow, this is taking forever. What the actual fuck? That took forever, dude. That was terrible. 453? That's probably the worst kill of the day. That was terrible. What kind of skills does your account have? 99 all. Getting first. Beat the king for a shop run, probably the hardest part. So right now, wait, who? I'm talking for this guy. Okay, I got you, dude. Oh, vacation days? Yeah, I'm saving the vacation days, dude. I was gonna use those vacation days for a mask release. I was gonna probably use like 3 days because I want to try and get the launch order, dude. I really want that. Ours guy did a melee only rebuild recently on his VOD channel. Oh, that's kind of cool. How often do you guys watch VODs? I don't usually watch VODs all the way through. I like to skim through them. It's kind of nice. There's only one streamer that I typically would watch VODs entirely through because I like catching people live. Because my big thing is I like chatting with people. As nice as VODs are, I don't usually
I'll tear right through you.
watch. Oh shit! I did it too early, dude. I like to skim through it, but for streaming, specifically for me, I like watching and being able to be there live and chat with them. That's my favorite thing. I think it's super cool to be able to like interact with someone live. You know, from so far, it's super cool. I'm usually 2x VOD watcher for whoever I enjoy watching. It's ours guy in your 30 mil bingo. Hell yeah, dude! Love that. Thank you for giving me the banger song. No problem. Yo, Addicted, no problem, dude. I like that song a lot. That artist is really cool. I like him a lot, dude. Pinky Smash fucking hits, dude. Yeah, I play a lot of music on Twitch. I can't play it on YouTube though, unfortunately, friend. Is Solak Carepack worth it with Necro or Magic? Yes, it is, Lud. It's really good money. And then staff pieces are almost 700 mil a pop right now. So if you manage to pull a staff piece, it's fat fucking money, dude. I did it again, dude. Oh my god. Been fortsetting so much lately, I don't even have enough media to watch, dude. I feel that. I actually have not been doing a lot of bank standing lately. Mostly because I've been doing this fucking bingo, dude. Using Crypto Masterwork for carry. I'm using Masterwork, big dog. How you doing, friend? Pleasure to see you, Shriza. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. I'm so sorry I haven't been able to catch you and Siska doing 2Ks, dude. It's been pretty difficult trying to catch everybody, man. That's one of the huge downsides about living in Germany. When all your friends are fucking NA, dude, it's tough, man. Never tried Magic, but I have 99 from Combat Dummies. It's definitely fun, dude. The only thing about Magic that it costs a little bit of money to get into, and it costs a little bit of money until finally everything's good. It's a little bit of a learning curve from Necromancy, but it's definitely learnable, dude. Are you kidding me, dude? 30k on the Ivans, by the way. Ivans here again. Who's got DHL? Bro, I fucking wish, dude. DHL cannot come to base, unfortunately. In your opinion, is it more damage output with Magic than Necromancy? It is. What is the crossbow for? The crossbow is for Hydric both swaps. I'll show you in a second. Hold on. Hold on. So like right now, what Hydric bolts do is they give you extra adren. So I'd use great concentrate. I'd use a Carepack right there. I'd one spec here, and because I have the Hydric bolt effect, I'm able to get extra adren, which is really good during this phase, as I'm able to get way more damage off. That's why. I keep forgetting to use it though. Honestly, I see a lot of people in the fort making frames in Fort Fran 3. It's really good for money. It's mad good for money actually. It's a nice little AFK thing too. Double Omni right there. So like right now I use this, swap the chroming, get the chroming proc, Omni again, and then I just did 4 Omnis in a row. Because I timed everything out. I got one spec again. Got another one spec. Huge fucking resets on this nonstop. So I did 4 Omnis and 3 wand specs right there, dude. Unfortunate, okay. And then he should be able to phase him in this next one.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Like for this, I should be using it for here. Oh, I got it. I got the tsunami off. Gen pot. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm messing up the rotation here, dude. Devotion. Kill that guy, okay. Nice. Ah! Flying everywhere. Another relentless proc, huge. Huge for the unemployed. Nice. Cannonballs. Oh, I've hit the max. I've hit the max at wars on caps on marks. So I gotta go ahead and buy some more stuff. So for these, I like to buy to see like what I have left. So let's see, manage auras. How many do I have? Is there an aura I can? Can't even check. Hold on. Let me just buy like 10 of these. 10 of these. 10 of these. I don't use any tier ones. Anybody know a good tier 1 aura? I don't know any. Not gonna lie, my account got giga head start. Created late November during Christmas event. Got 2 times Cruiser's pink Santa hats. That's actually pretty good. See, those are the type of times like I don't mind those events, because when you do roll a fat fucking item, that is pretty awesome to get that, dude. Thanks so much, bud. Love from Israel. Oh, hell yeah, dude. God bless, man. Good luck. That's tough, bro. Good luck with you, man. Not a big war fan. Oh, stay safe, man. What's the internet like over there? Lud, what's the internet like over there? Like, genuinely. Just go to Nakatra and get shards, brother. Tell that to fucking Araxer, bro. That dude's at like 500 kills with no shard. He's at 400 kills or so. But I would love to get some fucking Nakatra shards, bro. Like, why would I use Corruption Blast there? Was that a good idea? Yo, Call Guy, what's up, baby? Thank you so much, dude. How you doing, friend? Are you going for the... are you going to go for that aura first week, dude? You going for the Amascot aura? I fucking want to see what that looks like, dude. I really want to see what that looks like. I hope it's going to be fucking awesome. 313, no shards? Dude. Go pump one last shard before Amascot? Good luck, dude. I want to try to get a CM kill. What's a CM kill? Oh, shit. Oh, challenge mode? Yeah, same here, dude. I think I want to get that too. I threw it so far. We'll see how it goes. Good luck, dude. I know that team's going to be fucking stacked, brother. I'll just be happy to get a kill early on, dude. I play Siege on 70 ping, no good servers. That sucks, dude. And like Siege is a pretty is a pretty fucking good shooter, man. Like you need to be pretty precise with those pings, bro. Ah, fuck. It is what it is, man. I feel you, bro. Indeed. I had two people leave already. One for IRL because they were only you. Oh, I feel that, dude. It's kind of hard to form teams with people that are in stateside. Or well, I guess the opposite for you who are in European because of the release time. It's a little shady. Not sure if shady is the right word for that, but it's difficult to catch them. Where'd my gen go? Oh, Ivan's. It's the last phase. Oh no, I'm gonna get walls again. I need to start eating some of these slams for like one tick, so I can get a little bit longer. Okay, this is terrible.
You fractured the threads of time.
Night, well, what's up, baby? Thanks for your first time chat, dude. Welcome in. Emotion. Love the content. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Need 2 bits of fracture staff for the new boss. Do you try and build your staff? I like that people are trying to build their own staffs. I've met a lot of people trying to build their own staffs instead of trying to buy them. I really like that. That's really cool. I think Iron Man has kind of like made that culture for people, and I think that's a really good culture to adopt in some aspects. That's why I made my own Masterwork gear. Guys, by the way, hold on. Because making my own Masterwork staff was really, really fun to do. I enjoyed that. This is going to suck. Yeah, I used that time warp. It's a terrible time, dude. Way better. Woo! And I got a treasure under key, dude. Let's go. 1.6 mil, not bad, solo. I almost left the chest again. Is Masterwork staff worth using over T95 wand and orb? Depends on what you're doing. If you're doing Slayer, fully AFK, yes. If you're doing Slayer semi-actively, wand and orb. That G chain into wand spec goes crazy. Like, it's like arguably fucking awesome. For Slayer, it is. If you're doing it actively in a boss fight, not really, because you lose so much more DPS using the Masterwork Staff over the Wand and Orb. And Moss Golems, I heard, is pretty decent, dude. Then I'm at lunch break. Let's get a staff piece. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate it, Matt. Thank you. Pantix, what's up, baby? Heart rate's too low. Gotta start throwing and bumping those numbers, bro. Yeah, my heart rate's nice and relaxed, bro. Fuck you, man. You want me stressed? And this one's a little easier. I'm literally invincible there. Hell yeah. Do you stream to make videos for fun, or is it supplement for your income? And if so, does it help a lot? Don't have to answer. Oh fuck it. I answer this question all the time, and I don't mind answering this question. I stream for fun. I started streaming because one, I think the concept of it is fucking cool. I just realized this light's not on. I think the concept of streaming is really, really cool and very, very fun. I really enjoy interacting with y'all, being able to talk with you guys. I really enjoy seeing you guys' thoughts and seeing y'all hang out with me and we fucking game and do some bullshit together. I love that. I do this shit for free. Like, literally, I spent money to make sure I was able to do this. I bought cameras, bought a light, I got a fucking expensive mic, I bought keyboards, soundboards, I bought shit to put in the background back here. I bought a lot of shit. I put way more money than I fucking made so far into this yet. And so now, recently, in the last 2 months, over on YouTube and on Twitch, I've made $1,200. I've made $1,200. Well, not the last 3 months. I made oh, hold on. I made $392 on YouTube last month. I made $310 on Twitch last month. Combine that, it's almost $700. The month before that, I made like $300 on YouTube and like $250 on Twitch. And so then in total, I've made like around like $1,200 or so. So it has somehow become a extra like nice little side hustle. Mind you though, I stream about 4 times a week. I stream about 4 times a week, 3 to 4 hour times, 3 to 4 hour streams at a time. It takes me at least 8 to 12 hours to edit the video and create the video, and then I am also figuring out how to make better thumbnails, because I make all my thumbnails. I figure out how to edit all the videos myself. I have to think of the concept. It's a lot of work. It literally has taken up a lot of my life now. Like, most of the time when I'm not live, I'm somehow thinking about like, how can I make a better live stream? How can I make this a better time? How can I make better content? You know what I mean? So it has unintentionally become a part of my income, but if that income left, it would not affect me, because I live comfortably enough on the job that I have right now that I don't need the extra income. All the support's nice. Like, you can, I don't run any. I run ads on Twitch at the lowest amount. Only money I make from y'all is from when you guys use your Prime subs or when y'all subscribe in general on Twitch, and when people use fucking the memberships on YouTube, or when people watch on YouTube. That's the only time I make fucking money, is when that happens. So I run ads at the lowest possible amount, and I made $12 on ads over the last 3 months. It's disgusting. It's crazy. So nah, I do this for fun, homie. I really do. I do it for the love of the game type shit. You know what I mean? Nightwolf, what's up, baby? Light of League of Legends, bro. God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Hope that answers your question, though. Gooning money? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Let's get back from lunch. Got something? Hell nah, dude. Never lucky, bro. Edwin, what's up, baby? We're doing some Carepack right now, dude. Shrizo, I have... Oh. I got one more time. Is that 12 bucks getting taxed? Best believe. That money's getting... The moment I made over $600 on Twitch, I now have to fucking pay taxes, dude. So yes, it is definitely getting taxed. That was a long-winded way of telling you should make bank off of Eddie addiction? Bruh. True. True. I make it's comfortable. It's comfortable for now. Like, I don't mind it. I need to get friends to do new boss on August 4th. Hard to tell when all I do is Nakatra. I think honestly Nakatra is your best nice little way to determine that, dude. Because that's actually Nakatra is probably going to be the closest thing to how I'm asking will be movement wise, dude. I think it was bumping up at least to get rid of a few pre-rolls. I'll look into it, KJ, because I really hate pre-rolls. So I wouldn't mind doing that to make sure people don't get pre-rolls, dude. Because I need to look up how that works. because I also hate pre-rolled ads, but I hate when people get ads. You know what I mean? It's like $2.30 an hour. Okay. I will look to see how that is, because I hate people getting pre-rolls. Now, I've been lucky enough that the videos that I like making, like the final boss videos, where I'm just playing RuneScape and like stuff like that, those things have made it where I can just kind of like just play the game and enjoy just uploading content right like that. But yeah, sometimes the guides make money, sometimes the long-winded videos make money, but like it's not that much. I would not quit my job for this. I probably wouldn't quit my job to make YouTube videos unless I was making like $100,000 a month, dude. There's no way. Because like you gotta think about like the benefits and like things like that. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of factors like why you shouldn't do that. Never get into like, you'll know the people that start streaming to make money because it's super apparent, dude. There's a lot of incentives for people to subscribe. There's a lot of incentives for people to do this and that. And for me, my incentive is to get those things is to make better content, because people will choose to subscribe and people will choose to spend money and support me in that regard if the content I make is good. And that's what I try to do. And it's hard. It's hard. I'm a not creative person, so it's really, really difficult for me to try and become creative, dude. You know, you definitely need a certain level of creativity for things to go. And some pizzazz. You need to have some personality. A little bit of personality goes a long way. All right, Majrat's about Maniacal's about to fall off. Huge. Want to reset? Nice, dude. Okay, we're doing good here. We should not get walls this next one. I was going to eat one, but I'm not going to. I can't use time warp yet. If I use time warp right now, it's gonna fuck me, because I won't have sunshine for the last bit. So I gotta hold off. Gotta be mindful when I use this. Cooldowns are whacked. Algarian's about to die. Okay, we're good. Got the Omni right beforehand. Nice. I'm like staring at my ability bar right now, dude. Targaryen's dead. Alright, devotion proc right here. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Nice, got the devotion extension. Got 11 seconds on here. Come on. Nice. All right, Truza, what were you doing, bro? Man, you really noticed when that shit fell off, man. Oh, when Majra fell off? When Maniacal fell off, dude? Woo! No good loot, dude. No broadcast yet. This is my 4th hour of Carepack, dude. 4th hour of Carepack with no lootations, bro. Not even a book, no wrist wraps, no nothing, man. This fucking sucks. Dude. I do one block of 3-minute ads per hour and plan around it. Okay. I need to start like planning those out, like the times for those, dude. Whose heart rate is that? Sure can't be yours. It's mine, dude. Why is that low or high? Ad roll mid money combo? Predictable. Yo, she, what's up, baby? No 401k, just an IRA. Yeah, exactly. RS guy says pre-rolls on Twitch are the quickest way to slow your channel growth since people are the curious. They pop in, they get slapped with 1 minute of ads and decide otherwise. Exactly, Play. I honestly, if you guys didn't tell me, I would not know about that. I would not know about that, dude. 9 shards, 10 main hands, 18 offhands, 20 books, 18 codexes, and 620 KC. That's disgusting, dude. What the fuck? You have a heart? I do. I love people. I enjoy their presence. I do. I do have a heart, you bastard. I must have missed it, but how the hell did you end up in Germany? And what state are you originally from? I'm from Illinois, and I'm in the Navy. So I ended up getting stationed out here. I feel you, man. No drops in Ambi, Rax, or Zuck. Dude, it's fucking bad, dude. It's fucking bad, dude. I can do some Zammy. And do 750s. RS3 content is hard to break into. You know, a lot of personality, leveling up the content of a 20-year-old game. It is. That is so true. So the main thing with like, the thing with RS3 content is that a lot of it, you gotta really think about it, bro. You gotta really put your fucking thinking cap on. You gotta fucking push a wrinkle in that brain. It's boring to watch. Because think about it. A lot of this game is skilling. And unless you got like a stellar, when you're doing a skilling kind of like podcast type of shit, dude, that's what would carry your stream. Because if you're fucking, or you gotta be like crazy 3 ticking or some shit. Because it's not the most stellar shit to do, to watch. Like legitimately, dude, it's crazy. You gotta really think about and plan out all those things in your stream if you're gonna be talking and like just skilling. Like if you don't have that kind of shit lined up for when you're streaming, you have topics to talk about, you don't got people to come and pop in, you don't got other things going on during that, it gets fucking boring, king. You gotta fucking lock in, and you really gotta make sure you're having entertaining time for everybody that decides to pop in and hang out with you. So definitely, like there's a lot of things that make, and then you're also fighting the UI. If you don't have a good clean UI, it gets really, really difficult to follow along with anything that's going on. So you gotta really you gotta kind of meticulously plan. It takes a lot of work. It's not one of those things you can just pop a camera right here, pop the chat right there, and then fucking just go live with like a perfectly set UI like how everything else is. Because like RS3's UIs are unique to each player, which is tremendous for the player, super shitty for viewing. So it's kind of brutal. I saw that, dude. This motherfucker found my son. I need my son back, dude. I need that pet, dude. I really do. He's working with the... man's attacking me personally, brother. Nah, dude. Nah. It just depends. And like there's a lot of like obviously people grow in this category. People hit partner in this category like by themselves, so they're able to do that. It just takes work. It takes work. And then you can't also like just go live. You can't just go live, but you just gotta like have an idea of like what's going on. There's things to do and improve. And then honestly, if it's a hobby for you, bro, just fucking go live and start yapping. Start yapping about the things you care about. Yap about the things that other people might care about, and then go from there. Like honestly, that's the way to go about it. It takes a little bit. Takes a little bit of planning sometimes. Breed, brother? Never, bro. Never, bro. Yap Central at all times. At all times. Oh, dude, we're doing Zammy. I gotta put my Sunday best on. Don't bash my skilling stream? Dude, there's nothing wrong with a skilling stream as long as you got the yapping to support it. You gotta have the yap in you. If you don't got the yap in you, bro, there ain't nobody getting anywhere. Alright, we're gonna extend maniacal here. I could have penance powdered this, and I'm in the wrong preset. I should be fine. I'm gonna 6-hour gate in a row. Who's ready to watch? Come watch that. Bro, Jesus Christ, dude. Yo, lol, thank you so much for the first time chat, dude. Welcome in, brother. Thank you for following earlier as well. Brother, off to lurk? Hell yeah, dude. Have a great day at work, dude. May your work have a prosperous day. May you succeed in all your endeavors, brother. And my stream is literally just testing stuff. It has its own purpose. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. Yo, Forest Mage 260, baby. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. And if that is your niche, within the niche. There it is. I think as long as people have a purpose for what they're trying to do, that is literally it. There's nothing wrong with that at all. So right now for Zamorak, I have yet to get a bow piece in almost 500 kills. So if we can pull out a bow piece, that'd be fucking amazing, dude. Also, thanks for the step, Shrizo. Shrizo's been doing insane. He's been doing 2Ks. He recently got his 4K as well, which is tremendous. Be careful here. Hold on, hold on. I gotta build up. That one's out. He's just out. We'll have to kill him outside. Any particular reason why you're playing on Legacy or Revolution? I can't damn you 100% normally. So no, you're good, Shrizo. I'm playing Revolution. This is just a screen. This is just a stream overlay. Kill this dude before he beats my ass in. Okay, now I don't think she will. She should not be using Omnipower. Just asphyxiate. Yeah, dude, no problem, dude. Yeah, Kara, you're definitely like I like your videos the most when it comes to learning and concepts of things. It's really, really helpful. I love your content, man. I appreciate it a lot. It is definitely for the higher end player. It's kind of like a fancy car dealership. That's how it reminds me. Nice, got circle. I got bomb as well. I gotta get ready to res this. I did not have res for that, dude. Alright, that was rough. I did not have res for that, dude. Yo, CJ, what's up, baby? How you doing, Freddy? Thanks for popping in, homie. Hello there. W pet drop and CC? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, getting the Edimu pet's fucking fire, bro. God bless him. Yeah, interface is... Oh, dude, I am baiting. I'm baiting the old school guys. I'm baiting them for sure. You died? No! Pookie died. Thanks for the bones, though. Appreciate it. At Top Worlds, I got you, dude. Want to go 45? Yeah, you're probably lagging. Good as always, if it came while at work, hell yeah, dude. Is that Jimmy Broadbent saying there? Is that Jimmy? Where's Jimmy at? 80 pets up 300 KC? I fucking hate that, man. I hate that, man, all my life, bro. That's insane.
Hello there.
Hello there. Honestly, though, I have gotten a lot of old school people who come into the stream because it looks like that, dude. Because my stream looks like this. And you know what? Some of them try the game. Some of them give the game a good old college try. And I don't mind if they don't like the game. That is okay. But they're giving the game an old college try. So. Right, this is the Riot one. Where is the Gen Flask? All right, there we go. So I got 3-piece Masterwork, 2-piece Crypt Bloom. We'll see how this feels. What is college? I'm unemployed. Feel you, dude. Same Z's King. What CC am I in for PVM? It's called PVMing FC. Literally this. I just typed it out for you, King. That way you can get in there. Brother, Karga, you had Iron Man videos? You have an Iron Man, bro? I think everybody goes through their Iron Man arc at one point. Thanks, no problem, dude. Get in there. It's pretty decent FC, man. Got a lot of folk in there. Hold on. All right, there we go. Sorry, Shreeza, I was picking out the song. Okay, we're good. Nice. We can cool down. Oh. Okay, so we're going to get sent into a Inferno Tomb immediately after that. This is not 2Ks, but I'm low-key treating it like it's 2Ks. It's good practice for two of us. We usually have, the rank 12 Zamorak player in the game. Susuke sucks. Susuke sucks. Sorry, not sucks. Suck. I'm not gonna write it out anymore. But you usually have him in here, and he's an actual fucking monster. So it's good practice for us. Us two plebeians. I like how I say that and immediately throw. I animate that on. Good catch, dude. I don't got like this guy. He's a monster, dude. Group item, reroll melee camps. Oh. That's kind of tough, dude. Melee camping only is kind of crazy. I don't blame him. That's kind of tough, dude. Okay, not too shabby. Yo, Gavin, what's up, dude? Thanks for stopping by, dude. How are you doing, man? Bro's back for back-to-back. Hell yeah, dude. Back-to-back streams. Devotion. Oh, shit. So if I was in higher in range, I would have died right there. Because if you get any smoke and you come in here, it blows up immediately. I don't think anyone was expecting an actual challenge account with strict resets. Yeah, when you have challenge accounts and you have it gets pretty rigorous, man. It's difficult. I think we're getting circle. Gotta get out of here immediately. That blows. Nice job, good catch. What the fuck? Okay. I barricade healed other him. Good, of course, not ready for solo, dude. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You got a fucking first Zammy kill, bro? Hell yeah. Proud of you. Love that for you, Gavin. Are the dwarf quests worth doing really early or no? That's actually a quest line I was thinking about doing, but I have yet to do it. On the iron, I want to do curses. I want to get blood barrage. I need to start doing my farm runs. You got it, dude. I didn't know if you were gonna set me, bro. Trying to be careful here. Gavin, what rage was your Zamorak kill, dude? Is this twin shot? It is. It is. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I dropped the sunshine right there. But I'm in it though. I'm in it though. So we got Asunder now. I think we should be going straight. I think we should be getting a slam. Or we're getting Internal Tomb. Okay, we're getting a circle. I have to stand here. Freedom. Reflect. We should be getting a circle in a moment. Just kidding, we didn't get anything. He doesn't have that much health compared to normal. I can get a little more spicy then. Because I'm like treating this. I'm treating this like 2Ks, dude. I really don't need to. Might be a little bit overkill. He's doing a lure. So it's twin shot now, so we want to be a little bit more careful. We might be going up here. Nope. It's immediately cage. Because we skip cage. Then Asunder's really good. You step out. I got the heal. I got you, dude. We should be fine for going into phase 7. I always fucking die during phase 7. I think I should have brought the rest of the Crypt Bloom so I get Fungal Shield at the end, but I did not do it. We getting slam or circle? Yep. Okay, I'm getting a better feel for it. Waiting for slam. Nope, we're good. Okay. And now we got to build up for full here. Mage hits. I got B rune. Sunshine. A Dren pot. Orc. Oh fuck. Can we get it? Oh my god. I'm dead here. Oh my god, dude. 1000 HP, bro. Oh my god. That's the first death of the stream, dude. That's always fucking Zammy, bro. It's always Zammy, dude. It's always Zammy. I don't think I can masterwork this, man. I think I need to be using full crit room for the fungal shield. I think what also killed me there was instead of using, I thought I was using Ivan's. I was using Armadyl Battle Staff. Exactly, dude. I should have been using the Ivan Staff one instead. I'm gonna put that in the preset. Honestly, I could have rotted. Then let me put the rest of this Crypt Bloom on. It just doesn't work for me, man. I got a full Crypt limit. There we go. Damn, dude. You see what the first rune was? No, I didn't, Shrizo. Did you get it? Did you get it? I know you're still in there, dude. Oh, man. Does Caden kill all of them? Yo, what the fuck? Oh, my God. Dude, no. Yo, just fucking hit one of them. Just hit one of them. Just hit one of them, dude. Day 2 of sus counter? Dude. One day in elite. I don't even know what a sus counter would be. Oh my god, that's rough. That's rough. How long did it take for people to get kills of Zamion release, dude? It wasn't Star. Did you die? Very tectonic perk with best in slot. I just use. So do I just use filler slots, helm, boots, and gloves with masterwork? Yes. Yes. Plus one counter. Is it up there? Oh. There we go. Thank you. I can't get over 600% to be honest. It's tough. It's tough, man. That was 750s right there, so it gets a little difficult. Other than the alt, check on the share interface sharing. Use 2 keys to get 6 XP lamps. Went from 4 to 29 by doing nothing. I love that, dude. I love that, though. Isn't that great? You were able to just kind of like progress your account naturally. That is kind of bad. That is kind of bad, dude. That is pretty fucking bad, dude. That is kind of bad. What do you use the alt for? Shrizo's still in there, dude. He's still fighting. He's still in there. I host clans for my other ults. It hosts my clan? How do you host your clan? What do you need all those accounts for? What do you have your ults for? What are they for? I use my Iron Man for B-roll sometimes. Brother, you still in there? I believe in you. Got it. Was B-roll? Nice. Nice, dude. Easy money, baby. Nice job. Bow piece? 7 mil, not bad. I don't think I'm going to use my reroll tokens. I have 4 of them. I don't want to use them on this. On 750s. I'll wait till we go back to 2Ks. I fucking love this mask so much, dude. I love this mask so much, dude. The Primeval mask fucks, bro. What do these shoes look like? That's alright. Yeah, we can do 900. Sure, let's do 900s. Yo, more alts equals higher chance for treasure hunter to cough up GP. That's what I'm talking about, Gavin. Yo, bro's metagaming. I like that. Acto Tempest fucks, dude. Imagine if you could dye it. So like Omni, Wand Spec, Basics, Divert, up to Immort. Okay. I'll try and do that. Solak when? I do need to do more Solak, dude. I have my main, an old alt, a hardcore iron, never played it, random free-to-play name holders. Really? What names do you got? What names do you got? What fucking sleeper names do you got, dude? I always like to ask people why they named their characters, why they did. I feel like I know why you named your character, car guy. I don't think there's a deeper meaning to that. I think you just might enjoy cars. What is your favorite car, guy? What is your favorite car? Mine is a 1969 Mustang Black. Oh, guess what? Mine is mine? Oh, hell yeah, dude. We love government names on the internet. You have Garchomp? Hell yeah. What the fuck is a Garchomp? I only have 1 account. Lost my main 7 years ago. Ripperonis, dude. What the fuck? Magically doubled 60 large blunt salvage? I'll take that shit from a minion. Hell yeah. Is that the John Wick car? It is, dude. That car fucks. That car fucks, dude. Dream car is 2009 ZR1. I gotta look that up. I'm not a car person. I know that car because my dad was a car guy. He was kind of into cars. And his favorite vehicle used to be a Chevy Thunderbird, and that was his favorite car. It's the only reason why I know that. So 900s have higher HP, and it's kind of what we're used to. Thanks for the sep, dude. Get a res here. Enemy off. Just kidding. So we'll immediately get Infernal Tomb on the next one. We're gonna one spec this lady. The poster I had as a kid was a Salon S7, but I'm never gonna own one of those. Cars are expensive nowadays, dude. No Son of After Witch, easy day. That's awesome, Lee. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Okay. My favorite Pokemon is Geodude, because he's a rock. I like rock. I'm a simple man. Stun. He's getting the other one. He's getting the other one. That bro was sprinting for the sunsets. He's out. Oh, did he catch him? Did he catch him? Oh, he caught him. Good shit, Chorizo. Yo, hell yeah, dude. You fucking who let the dogs out type shit, bro. Oh. All right. I don't know how he does it either, bro. He releases that shit fast as hell. Don't lie, it's Milton. I do moo. I moo for the love of the game. I had Earthquake, but I think it's gone now. That is a pretty good name, Earthquake. I still think the coolest name I ever saw was this dude's name was what's it called? His name was Deadlift. Deadlift. That was pretty good. Ow, that would fucking hurt. That was an unfortunate 4K auto. Open like 400 trophies and got 4 big pages. That's kind of ass, dude. Criminal, bro. I think we're gonna get Circle next. I got lucky right there with the devotion proc. Are we going up now? Rez. That blows. Good catches. Good entangles, brother. Good entangles. I was looking at the car that I want to buy when I get back to the States. And I was looking at Chevy, what is it? Broncos. I was looking at Broncos, and oh my god, why the fuck are cars so expensive, dude? It's literally $40,000 for the car that I want. Why is a vehicle that expensive? Broncos used to be cheap. That's like a whole year at college, dude. I was looking at that and dual cab Tacomas. Tacomas are like pickup trucks, and I was like, bro, this is way too much money, man. I might end up getting like a fucking Prius or some shit. Looking to buy a Corolla yourself? Corollas are nice. I love Toyotas, dude. Great cars. You're the I show speed of RuneScape? Hell yeah, King. Appreciate it. I show speed was actually really, really controversial, so I don't know if that's a good thing or not. He also stood up and showed his cock on live, so that was kind of wild. For those of you who don't know, he was playing a game of like... I think he was playing... like FIFA or something, and he stood up. He was playing in his underwear, and he fucking stood up, and he like gyrated his hips or something, and his whole wiener came out, dude. So that was kind of bad. So I'm not trying to do that. He was also embezzled in crypto, so I'm not a big crypto fan, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm a clip farmer, but not like that, dude. Yeah, I watched a documentary on this. There was a documentary on I show speed, and I watched it at work. Can you do that too? Nah, dude. People already asked to show sack. I don't think I'm gonna show sack yet. I show meat. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah. Yeah, they call them I show meat. Yeah, dude, exactly. It was some crazy shit, man. But hey, bro, he's kind of rebranded entirely because he's really popular now. He's mad popular. I think he's one of the biggest. I think right after Kai Cenat, he's the second biggest streamer in the world. No. I think it goes Kai, Asmin, and then I show speed. I know Jinxie is still up there. I think if I could rank in like the top 100,000 on Twitch, I would be super happy with that. I don't need fame and glory. I just need a lot of folks. I would feel very accomplished. If I ever got a stream where I had concurrent viewership of 1,000 people, I would know I made it. I would feel very, very proud. That would be actually insane to see that one day. I don't even know how people maintain that, to be honest. Like, you lose a lot of personality when you're streaming to that many people because like you can't even keep up with chat. I have a hard time keeping up with chat with 70 of y'all in here. So that goes kind of crazy, dude. Try and beat this before slam. I fucking knew I was dead there, dude. I was dead as fuck. I got stunned. I was trying to beat slam, dude. I died, dude. Oh my god, man. I knew I was dead there. The smoke fucked me. I should have used freedom. I should have used freedom, dude. Or anticipate. I don't know why I didn't. That was stupid. That was a dumb mistake, man. My bad, bro. At least it feels pretty decent. Man. Hey, funny. I love you. Thanks. You appreciate it, King. You're very enjoyable to watch, though. I appreciate that. I think honestly, no Eddie coin, dude. No. What about the feet? Nah, dude. You don't want to see feet. Trust me. Still waiting for sack. Get the fuck out of here, Link. Dude, I think honestly, I would probably be streaming the same way if I had 1,000 viewers as to the amount of viewers I have right now, because I'll come back in. Oh yeah, I would be streaming the same way. Like there wouldn't be that too much more that would change, because I mean I try and stream the same way I would stream if I had that many people watching as compared to how many I'd have later. Now, mind you, I don't want to be an idiot and be like insensitive about it. Like it is a lot easier when I see that you guys are talking. It's very motivating and like, but honestly, like I have to create the environment for people to be talking in. People expect people just to fucking come in there and yap, but if you're not yapping, no one's gonna yap to you. No one's gonna take that extra leap for you. That's why I have to make that extra leap while I'm live to make it engaging enough for people to talk. You know what I mean? You have to build that kind of space. If I stay true to myself, I'll keep growing. I think so too, man. I appreciate that. And bro, yap? Chat yaps? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Like right now, I'm trying really, really hard not to focus on numbers because we are hitting like partner numbers here on Twitch. It's kind of crazy, and so I'm trying not to get obsessed or worried about the numbers because I think I'll hit them regardless eventually in time, as long as I stay consistent, right? The best way to hit those numbers is by staying consistent live. I think we're just gonna phase this anyways, so I'm just trying to keep that in mind. But I think in time I'll be able to hit it, which would be really, really nice. That'll be a really, it doesn't really change anything for me that I would have the blue check mark. I think what it would change for me is that it's a nice little milestone. It's kind of like if I ever end up getting one of those like YouTube plaques to put on the wall. Would the quality of my videos improve because I get a plaque on my wall? Not necessarily. Well, I would hope that my content would improve because I want it to improve, but I don't think much of it would change. Like, really thinking about it? Get that stun. Because I think only thing that really... Oh my god, dude. What happened? I can't run over and get your runes, dude.
Just got his quest cape. Show sack as a grats.
Oh shit, show sack as grats? I'll give you 3 big booms. You get 3 big booms. I'm not... I'll harder to keep up with chat. I'm sure with over 1,000. Yeah, it's way harder, dude. Boom, boom. Exactly, dude. Also, good second my other content while grinding. It really is. And that's honestly my goal. I want to be like the black stripe haze, dudes. The black stripe haze, but like not as English or brilliant. Just kind of like... I don't know, dude. He's entertaining. And Josh has very good yap sessions on stream. He's a very entertaining streamer. I try my best not to just only watch YouTube RuneScape streamers, because as wonderful as this category is, there's way bigger categories, and that's actually how you learn a lot. Like, popping into other games streams makes you learn a lot more. Like, you see a lot of shit, like, popping in and seeing them. It's crazy. Your booms didn't play? Oh. Oh, no. Well, I guess there's no soundboard tonight. I have to fix that later. I don't know what's wrong. Fake booms? I'm so sorry, King. I pressed the button. I did. I swear. Oh, man. I also hit that weird point. Like, it's low-key, like, you know when you hit that quit point in RuneScape where, like, you hit your goal and then you don't know what to do? And then you kind of just when you go down your hater arc and you hate the game all of a sudden because you hit your goal in the game. I'm just giving people shit. But, I made 1K followers on Twitch. And I also hit 3K subs on YouTube incredibly fast. Way quicker than I anticipated. And so I was kind of like, now what? I was like, what do I keep doing? I already hit the goals I want to hit. But really, the reality is, it's just kind of nice to hit those numbers. And those numbers will keep going up. Like, number go up happy. But, I mean, it's nice to be able just to, accept it. I'm good. To keep going. Really what's motivating me to keep playing RuneScape is, I want to get this fucking party hat, dude. I want to get this party hat, dude. So we phase him here. I want to keep beating you guys too, and keep getting to know y'all better, man. Because we got a lot of regulars here, dude. We got a lot of regular folk that come by, a lot of regular folk that come and stay for a while. So I like getting to know you guys. What everybody's up to, man. It's always fun. It's always fun to see, man. But I am also very excited to do the Baldur's Gate stream on Saturday because I miss playing Baldur's Gate. So if you guys are into like games like that, it's a pretty good time. And if you don't know what Baldur's Gate is, it's pretty much like this gigantic D&D game. It won Game of the Year last year. It was a pretty big deal. And I actually have almost like 1,000 hours in the game, so it's kind of gross. With fun? Imagine, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy to be able to have fun in this game. Are you accepting me? Did I get you? Did I get you? Oh, dude, I fucking got you, dude. That was clutch as fuck. That was clutch as fuck. That's okay. I remembered. I was like, you're gonna get me, bro? All right, we're good. What a fucking gamer move right there, dude. I caught that immediately. Oh, shit. Imagine if he died right there. Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? You signed? What? I didn't accept you? Oh, dude. Sorry, dude. I failed you. All right, now he's dead. There we go. Oh my god. All right, my bad, dude. I'll make sure to get the immorts because you're busy doing a bunch of other shit. I'll make sure to immort you. You got a phone call? All good, dude. In the meantime, I'm going to go back to Carepack. Well, Chooser's on the phone call, so we're going back to Carepack for 1 kill. I think we're still on Maniacal, so we can go ahead and do that real quick. That was decent, dude. What do you think about rolling for an iron mode? Honestly, dude, so I like playing really heavily modded playthroughs, right? I play heavily modded. I have a lot of different classes. I have a lot of different things going on in the game. So this is going to be a modded honor run. But I definitely have the chance to die, right? I have a huge chance of dying. So I'm thinking about doing a two-handed paladin. I'm not sure what kind of paladin. No, I'm sorry. I already started the class. I'm doing a I'm trying druid. I'm doing a starry druid or some shit. And then I might multi-class into bard, and then I'll have a dedicated healer. I'll have 1 mage, and then 1 frontliner. I'm not sure what I want to do for the classes yet. I honestly am just gonna fucking wing it and see how it goes, dude. If it goes great, we're good. If it doesn't, it goes bad, we'll be fine. All right, reason why we're at Carepack though is because Chorizo got a work call, so we're gonna go ahead and get that. Try and see if we can get a drop while waiting. How big is your bones pile in the bank? Let's take a look, dude. I'm curious. The last few Baldur's Gate playthroughs I've done, they have been lightning, tempest, clerics, and sorcerers. So that's been really fun. I love lightning builds, and honestly, I've never really got it to come online because I always get like distracted with leveling things. So I'd love to see that like actually fruition. I think I might make a cold sork, a cold sorcerer, someone that like plays really heavily in the cold. But we'll see how it ends up going. I'm huge into the whole build craft shit, so we'll see how it ends up going. Okay. 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 Just ran through the wall like 4 times. Got it for another front line. Be drunken class. I haven't tried the drunken monk. How is that? Drunken monk looks fun, but like, do you burn through a lot of camp supplies? For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, I'm talking like it's think of like giant build classes, dude. It's crazy. It's a lot of shit going on in that game. It's awesome. I don't know if I should have. Should be fine. I'm back. Welcome back. You told me it was time to shit. Oh my god. I feel that, dude. This is not the Carepack build. I don't know poison on these gloves. Oh, I'm an idiot, dude. I forgot to use the other one. There's a stoner holiday. Hell yeah, dude. 710, everyone. Fuck, dude. This song's hilarious. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta eat this one. I gotta bring him down a little bit, so I gotta eat these ones for a little bit. Got a 1 spec, huge. Got another one. Okay, I should be able to kill him here. If I don't kill him here, I'm bad. What is this?
You fractured the threads of time.
Oh no, is it one of those songs that sounds good in the middle, but then it's like kind of ass in the rest of it? It's low-key the vibe I'm getting. I love TikTok music, dude. Fuck, I didn't get devotion off in time. I get the reflect up. What am I wearing? Ready after I'm done with Carepack, dude. Devotion. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Between 4 minutes? Oh shit. I did my KBD earlier. I don't know if I'm gonna catch tree. Double Omni. And staff piece. Never lucky, dude. Yeah, scripture though. I'll take it. Not too shabby, dude. Not too shabby, brother. All right, back to Zammy. He's back. Do you still use Crypt Bloom, or has Masterwork replaced it for you? I use Crypt Bloom here at Zamorak. We're about to do Zamorak right now. I use it there. Masterwork has replaced Crypt Bloom for some places, but not everywhere. It's definitely niched it down a little bit more, but Crypt Bloom is really good if you're still struggling a lot at a boss. So it's pretty decent, dude. Betty is one of those guys that just teleports a tree. I am not a leecher. I actually help out a tree. Fuck you. I contribute to the society. I pay my taxes, motherfucker. I pay my taxes. Don't come at me, bro. I pay my taxes. I pay that shit. Surely. Hold on one sec, guys. I gotta turn the AC on. It's a little cold now. Yeah, but Jason, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Getting hot in here now. Should I buy Masterwork? I always use Crypt as my main armor, no power armor. Yes, absolutely. I think you should. It's a very, very good one. It's very good. Masterwork is tremendous. If you don't want to invest the money in getting 3 sets, I would get Masterwork and 2 pieces of Crypt Bloom. Like, that's what I would do. Because you get the set effect with 2 pieces of Crypt Bloom. So you could do, like, Masterwork helmet, Masterwork chest pleats, legs, and helmet, and then have gloves and boots as your 2-piece Crypt Bloom. Or, if you're using Cinderbanes, you could use Crypt Bloom helmet and boots, and then have... Or honestly, you would just end up using Masterwork because you need 3-piece for the set effect or Masterwork. Or if you're just looking for the stats, you could do that. There's a lot of things you can mix and match for. I think the big appeal though of Masterwork though is the set effect. So you're gonna want 3 pieces, but you can make it work. Hello there. Let me sit in bones. Oh yeah, dude. Here, let me show you. How many dead friends do we have in the bank? 69. Yo, let's go. Let's go, dude. That's hilarious, man. I've been collecting the motherfuckers like Infinity Stones, I swear. That's funny, dude. Every time someone dies, bro. Nice. Rookie numbers? I know, dude. All right. Let's do it, dude. Jopo, what's up, baby? How you doing, man? Hope all is well. We still have not made 400 mil in this stream, guys. We still have not made 400 mil in this stream. I'm still underneath 29 billion gold. What's going on? I literally needed 1 drop, dude. And I'm fucking above 29 bill. And then honestly, if we get a big drop, I can be able to get to not indeed, brother. I would be able to get to almost 6 bill.
Have you tried just getting a drop?
Ban that motherfucker right now. Ban that motherfucker immediately. Ban him right now. Don't ban him. Don't ban him. I'll do it myself. Oh, dude, no, I was too close. I was in toe sucking range. Now I got the fungus. Rez, easy heals.
Just use the streamer client.
Brother, I've been logged on the streamer client. Do you not see the creator title? I've been locked into this shit immediately, dude. Good phasing right here. Try and get him here. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, nice lore, dude. Nice lore. Got them fucking right next to the witch, dude. Nice job. That's solid, brother. Done? Yo. Can you do a Raxor Masterwork? Yes, you can. Absolutely. You can use Masterwork. You can pretty much use anything in a Raxor, to be very blunt. You can use any armor in a Raxor and you'd be perfectly fine. 600-second timeout is crazy. Rez. Nice. So now we can go fucking buck wild. One spec. Overload. Are we not out of red yet? Oh, I got smoke. Okay, I got the bomb. Oh no! No, give me the bones! Give me the bones! Oh, did I get him? I got him! I got him! I got him! I still got the bones! Oh shit. We got his ass. That's funny, dude. Oh, good, dude. Yeah, we're having a rough time here. It's hard. It's hard learning Zammy, dude. It's tough. Ain't no worry. Ain't nothing but chicken wing, though, King. We good. We Gucci. Easy. Number 70. Yes, sir. Hold on one second. All right. So we were supposed to do a a Meeting Gillinor episode today. We have Meeting Gillinor is pretty much where I get to come on stream, get some folks online where we get to chat and talk about anything Scape related. I love to get to, it's a way to get to know players and creators and people of the RuneScape team and stuff like that. So today's guest was supposed to be Cash Stack. Hopefully he's we were supposed to do it a little bit earlier, but life happens. He wasn't available. But I think if he's available in like an hour, we might be able to do it. So we'll see what's gonna go on there. And yeah, we'll see. He just messaged me. So we'll try and see what we can figure out though, man. That'd be a good time. Our 65 then from Harmo Virago PKs? Brother, absolutely. How'd you know? I've been killing friends left and right there, dude. Nah, I think honestly it's just from doing PVM, dude. Cinder Bane's mess. I'm doing the reverse prey flick? Always, dude. Nah, dude, I can't bury the bones, bro. I gotta keep them joints. Oh, yeah, you stepped to me. I didn't need to do that. That sucks. Okay. So we'll immediately get Tomb. We can play SGB Roulette next hour at Rago. That would be actually insane, dude. I would actually be down for that. Every Virago, but every reflect, we try and kill each other. Russian Roulette with boulders. trying to think of like a title name for that, dude. Oh, Soulfire Roulette would go hard, dude. Oh, shit. Number 71. Baby, what's going on? Gotta bear those wars at wars so they make it to Valhalla. Hell yeah, Nico. Hell yeah. I read the rest of that. That's funny. That's good. I'm not. It's all good, dude. I'm not gonna give this. I'm not gonna give Shrews a shit. Why would I give him shit? Let's call it an exam. Vork? Vork? Hardmord Vork? Solak? Sure. I'll do Solak. I'll do some Trigon. Reflect Roulette? Yeah, exactly. Auto, Detonate, Death Touch Dart? Yo, that's fucking disgusting. I'm gonna wait until Monday for Vork. I'm gonna just fucking send it. I don't think we need it for the bingo, but we do need some Solak stuff, so I'll do some Solak. I don't know anybody else online right now that would want to do Solak. Excuse me. Then would you collect my bones and still not parasocial, brother? Ooh, if we're going Solak, I'm gonna melee. I'm gonna melee Solak. Try to melee where I can. How do you do perfect Solak? I didn't even get unorthodox yet. Let's do all? Alright, bet, dude. What do you gotta do for perfect Solak? Hold on. Perfect Solak is the freest GM achievement? Is it really? Let me see. Solak Grandmaster Speed Killer. Solak. Did I already do it? Oh, I've already done perfect Solak. I've already done it. Do you need perfect Solak? What else have I done? That was too free. Legitimately, I didn't even realize I did it, dude. It's free real estate? It is, dude. Free.com. I just do normal kills, bet, dude. Let's see. I just did unorthodox and speed killers. How do you even do 2-minute 36 Solak, dude? That sounds insane. That sounds insane, dude. Delete, we're just doing duos. Unless on. Yeah, he just wants to do duos. It's up to the partner. I think I have everything set up, though. I gotta renew the CALG. Rude, I apologize. So rude. So rude. Let's fucking do it. I need a lot of stuff from Solak, so it wouldn't be too terrible. So melee cheese does a ton of damage. It's fucking crazy. This means, yeah, unorthodox is kind of hard. Unorthodox is kind of hard. I accidentally got perfect Solak when doing an hour with a learner. That's crazy. 134 combat score to T3. Hell yeah, dude. Love that. I would love to see a fucking do that, dude. I'm low on vuln bombs. Can you keep blowing up upkeep? Yes. Yes. All right. Let's fucking do it, baby. Dude, it's been a minute since I've been a tree boy. Let's do it.
The betrayer! You think these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer after what you did to our family?
My wife gave me a deviled egg. She handed me egg. I eat egg.
You will die.
I'm a simple man. Dude, deviled eggs are so fucking good. That was really good. Damn. Simplicity is often the best. It is. Man, his hand is like it. Wife buff, dude. Wife buff activated indeed, dude. Core drop. Good luck, dude. You still hit me from here? No. You took that devil egg, dude. Legit. I gotta change this one. I was doing gate earlier. Roots to me. Oh shit. That shit was delicious, dude. I love deviled eggs, bro. We still got damage to do here? Oh shit. I took the bomb instead. That was kind of rough. Yo, milk flavored cone, what's up, baby? How you doing, brother? Thanks for stopping in. How you doing, friend? 225 is the cap. Got it, dude. Got it, dude. Devil Day clip incoming, dude. Should I clip that? I think I can still clip it. I'll do it. I love I didn't stack anything yet. Nice, dude. Good today? Oh, you about to do today and yesterday's Reaper? Hell yeah, dude. Good luck on your Reapers. Which one are you picking? How much HP do deviled eggs give? It's usually not that much, dude. It's usually like 250. It's not that much. You can two-tick them though, and they go really good with brews.
Light is slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, grab it to me. I will draw it from you.
Careful here. I was like, is there still one alive, dude? Double check I stay alive here. Nice, good hits. Rez. I should have used pulverize. Holy shit. Oh shit. I forgot to use Vaughns. Good res there. Freedom. Climb. Climb up his little rock arm, his little woody arm.
I'm going to make
Hell yeah.
cast him out.
Punch him in the back of the head. Hell yeah, dude. I'd be kind of pissed too. Ow. Oh! I forgot about the melee strike. I forgot about the melee hit, dude. Oh my god, I forgot about the melee hit, dude. He punched me right in the balls, bro. I'm doing all that cool shit and he fucking punched me in the mouth. I'm not used to this, man. I'm not used to using duos for this one. Kind of learning, little learning curve here. I could do better though. I believe. Juzo, I'm dead. Gamer Carepack, what's up, baby? How you doing, buddy? I might be doing end up doing 2 hours of Solak tonight, dude. A legend has appeared, indeed. Yo, Carepack's fucking goated, bro. Love this man. Yo, he's a proud VIT owner, by the way. This guy's a fucking VIT owner, dude. That's wild, dude. You're shattered? How I feel that, dude. How much do y'all think the ability that activates deep instead of all damage, all uncap the hit limit? I think raising the minimum damage is better, dude.
Me, the betrayer. After what you did to our family, you broke us all. You will die this day. Your reckoning.
Careful here. Up your shield now. That was a stupid use of Chaos Roar. I wasted on a punish that was above 50%. So the cap is 250. I need to keep Vaughns up. Try and get used to the prey flicking here. Alright, gotta be careful here. Make sure to kill these guys. Miss Cash versus Infert. Oh, that'd be. Do you usually do those? That sounds pretty cool. Oh shit. We're swapping places. Oh! What a move! Oh my god. Okay, that did not block that, dude. You remember? That was pretty cool. That is a good way to promote things, dude. That'd be really fun. I think that'd be really cool. So what was the premise of it? Prayer flicking his DPS to his curse. Can do it as base. No problem. But doing as if he can't even. It's hard. It's really hard to tell. Got barge here. There we go. I need to start back here. I'm glad I'm getting use out of these fucking lanes, dude. I actually use them in a lot of places still, so that's kind of nice. I use them as a secondary target. So like, because the easy K bleed is on a big old tree dude here, but I'm using the can't fucking see this. I'm using the easy K on this guy instead. Big easy K, 30 Ks. Is he beneath 50? No, not yet. Now? Careful here. Oh my fucking god. Res something. Good res. Pulverize here. Oh! Oh! Fucking hell, dude. Freedom. Who's raiding me? Imprez, what's up, dude? How you doing, brother? How's your stream? Hope I'm really good. Hi, welcome in, everybody. Pleasure to have you. My name is Ed Moose. We're currently doing some duo Solak at the moment. Working on getting some progress and getting better. We died in the last kill. Trying to get a little bit better. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? It was a pleasure doing some Raksha kills with you earlier. That was a lot of fun. For those who don't know, Imprez is a brand new stream to the scene. He's doing pretty cool shit. I enjoyed tagging with him. He seems like a great guy. And I would love if you guys went ahead and checked out his streams too. I'm out of fucking food, dude. I might be dead here. Devotion here. Oh my god, he fucking shot me in the head! Dude! Dude, wow. Alright. You know what, fuck it. Dude, I might just fucking mage this instead. That was terrible. Holy shit. Yo, he fucking shot me in the head, dude. Right in the fucking mouth. Dude. Devotion. Soul split. Brother, that was so fucking bad. That was bad. Alright, hold on. God damn, dude. Quick scope, legitimately, bro. I might just do this instead. I don't know if I can do this in melee, so I think it'd be smarter to do this in mage for now. My bad, Shurizo. Your PVM is not the way right now, dude. Man, it must have been assailing bones, dude. Legitimately, bro. It's fucking bad, man. It was a good idea to bring rank switch as a melee. It's not terrible, dude. +1 bones for Arathor, dude. Legitimately. It was great, bro. Thanks for the KC earlier. I got... Yes, dude. Got way better the last 3 hours. I fucking love that, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad it's gotten better. Hell yeah, dude. Melee Zam? Brother, I actually like doing 500 melee Zams, but I don't actually do melee often at Zam. I don't do 500s that often at Zamorak. So that's the main thing. So hold on. Alright. Oh, that was stupid. I should have built up first and then did that.
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family? You broke us before. You will die this day.
Reflect here. Vit pot. I don't think I need the Vit pot this. No, I don't. Disruption shield. Range. Oh my god, I'm like putting way more damage on this right now. Got a bomber set huge. Hell yeah, dude. So like 69 kills, brother. 69 enemy kills. That's funny. I probably have died here probably a little less, to be honest. I don't think I don't think Solak has killed me that many times. I've died a few times here, but not that many times, to be honest. I recommend during dumming to start with Meteor Strike. That's not a bad idea, dude. I usually like to do this in 4-mans. I don't usually do this in any smaller teams. I don't do duos often. I would like to start doing them a little bit more. Grim P1 to 3, Scrim 2 to 4. That's actually pretty smart. Here we go. Nice, nice, nice. I can sunshine here. Get the other kneecap. Going for Solak PB. Let's go. Fucking hell yeah, dude. I don't listen to much of John or Lucas anymore, but I like some of his songs. I can do sub 4 duo method at some point. That'd be fun. That was a good one spec. I'm gonna save the second one for the pillars. Easy money, dude. The wand spec should kill that one. Yeah, we're good. Early Junior Lucas was fire, dude. He's not bad. I don't know what his music sounds like now, but I like older Junior Lucas. We're listening to Revenge right now. Revon. So now we can go into the heavily rotated shit. Main thing, getting Fracture Staff down and then going into tendrils. We have the buff up right now. Got double tendrils on the reset. Got a bomb right here, right in our ass crack. Gotta move over to the side. Triple tendrils for the fucking toe tickling madness. Love to see it. I don't see another bomb. I think there might be one underneath him. Here it is right there. Ready to drop it, drop it, drop it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Drop it now, pop it now, pop it now, pop it now. Hit devotion. Eat up a little bit. My DPS is falling off a little bit. Rico swap.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him.
Nice, dude. So I can get a res here. I dodged it. I didn't get any fucking heal. Okay. Natural instinct before going in. Gonna Rico swap one more time. Beautiful. We're strong. Drop one bleed. One spec. Do not do it again. I do not want to kill him immediately. Drop a meta. There we go. That's it. If I want spec again and get another reset, I fucking kill him right there. Gotta bring him down a little bit more. Got a nice slow spec portion right here. I think it's 400 is the mark. 300, okay. Bomb inbound, bomb inbound, bomb inbound. Did not fucking work. Stun him, stun him, stun him. Range. Double wide magic. Omni here just to make sure. Got his ass, okay?
No.
We overload?
Close to dying.
We should be fine here.
Solak dies.
I got no food? No food in the fucking dream, baby.
To cast him out.
Got build up for sunshine.
This is our last chance. We attack together.
Fucking meta. Get that increased damage as we can. Want spec, no luck on the resets. Omni, we're dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Complete faith. I knew it. Easy money, baby. Nice job, dude. Woo. Do you get the pet right here, or when do you get the pet? I have yet to get a cluster. I think I'm at like 100 and something Solak kills. I have yet to get a cluster, dude. I'm at 116 with no cluster. It's kind of crazy. I don't get that many pages. Unclaim, got it. Have you ever gotten your wife to try RS? How quickly until the nah fuck this shit? She actually really liked it. She plays way less than I do. She plays like maybe maybe like once a week, if that. And she actually enjoys it. She loves the Fort of Friend 3. She fucking loves the Fort of Friend 3. She likes building that thing up. She's like, this is like my own little house. And she was very proud about it. So she works on that. And then she was also doing some fishing. And she was playing like an Iron Man too. She didn't even realize it. She was playing an Iron Man, but she's a main account. She was just gathering everything. I was like, okay. She asked me like, what do I need for the fort? Well, you need wood to build planks. And you need planks to turn them into frames. Then you need stone walls and yada yada yada. So she went and fucking mined all that shit. She went and fucking cut all that shit. And she did it for like 3 days straight. She was having the time of her life. And then we got busy with work, and then I got hurt, and yada yada yada. So she hasn't played as much, but she still has her membership. She still plays it now and then, but it's fun, dude. She loved it, man. She did. She genuinely loved it. I got a cluster unique and release, dude. That's fucking wild, dude. It's a good time. If you have to consolidate viewers, YouTube or Twitch? Twitch, please. It is very difficult for me to grow on any other platform. To grow on Twitch. That's actually why I made the YouTube account. It was to help me grow my Twitch. So if you guys do want to come and watch over on Twitch, that helps a lot. And it would help me hit partner program as well. But thanks for asking, Gavin. I apologize I missed it. I'm incredibly busy. But yeah, dude. Here's listening to Sleep Token. Sleep Token's awesome. I like Sleep Token. My favorite song from Sleep Token is Caramel. Pretty basic, but yeah. Got you, bro. Thanks, Gavin. I appreciate it, dude. But honestly, all that matters to me is that you guys are enjoying the stream. So watch on whatever platform you'd like. But if I had to pick one, it would be Twitch. For the simple fact that it's fucking hard to grow on Twitch. Just because how the system works. It's just the system on there is terrible. Friend of mine got a cluster with Ritual Shard last night. 200. Oh, that's insane, dude. 1 in 200K chance for that to happen. You should go buy a lottery ticket. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Not gonna lie, it feels weird to watch a stream and read my own clan chat and shit, dude. It's weird, isn't it? Brother, Robin, your clan, bro. It has to happen. What if I watch on both platforms at the same time? Then I fucking love you. I could kiss the homies. That's a valid kiss the homie moment, bro. That is a valid kiss the homie moment, dude, right there. I honestly don't mind it also because like for YouTube there's no music. So I can't put any music on there. So that's one of the things as well. In one spec here. Nice. Coming for the music, watching is like a little bonus. Hell yeah, Dan. I follow you on Twitch, but I prefer YouTube because YouTube music is included in premium membership. So I get my music, entertainment, whatever else I need via YouTube all in one membership. I definitely understand that, Michael. I definitely understand that, bro. 100%. I don't blame you at all. I do the same thing when I watch YouTube, when I watch streamers and their music is either low or like they just don't have music playing. I play my own music, so I definitely don't blame you, dude. That's perfectly fine. If that's the way you prefer to do it, that's perfectly fine with me. I don't blame you at all, dude. Plus, YouTube membership is like expensive, low key. So I get the fucking use out of that, man. Hell yeah. Yo, the Savage Patch Kid. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in, brother. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you stay a long time, big dog. The reason I have YouTube Premium is because when I was on deployment, I was able to download YouTube videos. That's actually how I was able to keep up with RuneScape stuff while I was deployed. Was I would, every time we pull in a port, I would just download like 20 videos or some shit. And it's, oh my fucking god. Oh. And that was the main way I was able to keep up with it. But that's actually partially why when I came back from deployment, I started making YouTube videos. Because I was like, dude, I love RuneScape 3. It's a pretty fucking good game. I don't see like the love in much of these videos. My favorite creator at the time was Rayo. Because I felt like he really enjoyed the game. And it was just really nice to just hear his point of view on things. It was great. Rayo was a really good reason why I started making content. He helped me out. He gave me tips and pointers and shit. Like I appreciate him a lot, man. He's real busy in life right now. He's not able to play a lot of Escape right now. He had a beautiful newborn child. So that boy's busy. But dude, legitimately, man. There was a point like where every single fucking video on RuneScape was just guide. No like turbulence, no trial and error. Just fucking guide after guide after guide. And it was a lot, man. Am I climbing up them? So I like to think that I add some person, because there's some fucking wild characters on this game, dude. There's some wild motherfucking characters on this game. You meet some wild ass people, dude. That was a fat fucking heel. I forgot that he would punch me in the forehead, dude.
Ostriches, what a weird plural.
Ostriches? That is how you say plural ostriches. It's plural like that. I'm pretty sure. So I'm not gonna come in here and blow this dude's brains out. Yes, I am. Oh my god, back-to-back wand specs. Oh my god, back-to-back wand specs. Holy shit. Oh my god, I don't want to kill him. Wow, dude. The way I want to fucking shoot you right now, it's insane. Wow. That was crazy. That was immaculate. Rayo's style, specific series was awesome. I loved it, dude. Rayo is awesome, man. He made some good stuff, dude. Fun fact about Rayo, he actually used to be a Guild Wars 2 streamer, creator as well. He has a pretty successful channel on Guild Wars 2 as well. So he's pretty fucking good at what he does, man. You want me to go in there and kill him or what? Nah, I think we should wait. At 400? Okay. Get a res here. Good res. Now, mind you, there's nothing wrong with people that just make guide content. I'm not saying, because you need guide content, and there's a lot of guides that need updating. There's nothing wrong with that. People can update whatever method, and you can put whatever method you want. A guide is a method, a suggested method of how a person does content. It doesn't have to be optimal. It doesn't have to be this way. You can make it as shitty or whatever way that works for you, dude. It does not matter. But, like, put some character in it. Let me see that character development, you know what I mean? There's a few of those things, man.
If Solak dies, all is lost.
Please let me punch him.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack together.
I think we're good.
I'm sorry.
Nice, dude. Nice job. What's harder, 100% Zam or Solak Duo? Solak Duo. Because 100% Zam, you can skip all those pads and you easily want Solak every single time. It's way easier. So I would say Solak Duo is harder. Zam is harder? It's not that much harder. It's not that much harder. It's I think it's more, I mean, they're both mechanically heavy bosses. They're pretty on par with each other in that term. So like, I'd still say duo Solak. You can't really get away with a lot of things in Solak, in duo Solak. But if you fuck up Zamorak, you're dead. There's like no way around it. You're dead. It's a good stone here. We do day stone. A little too dark. Gavin from Tubbs, yo, what's up, brother? I also like YouTube for no ads. Yeah, I don't blame you. Thanks for some channel here on Twitch, brother. Appreciate it. Feel like Mantaris for this kill. He really is. Yo, KJ with yo, Ray's got funny memes, dude. Funny emotes, dude. Solak is more fun in my opinion. They're both good. I think neither of them are my favorite boss. But they're both fun. They're both fun for sure. Oh. There we go. Never got Majrat on now. Got weapon poison on. There we go. Yeah, Ray's got some funny memes, dude. Those are some funny ones. I'm ready, bro. Solak kind of gets boiled down into tank tests, into DPS test, into DPS test, into tank test, into DPS test. Unless you're basing. If you're basing, you're dealing with a little bit more things, but I think it still kind of boils down to that, right? Which I guess that's what a boss fight should be. I'm kind of excited for a Masket to come out. Main reason why is because it's a small character. I'm hoping that she's like a humanoid size, but nimble as fuck. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, dude. Because we don't really have any humanoid like size champions that we fight. So I think that'd be really, really cool to see. Magister's not the, I mean, like, yeah, it's Magister, dude. That's Magister, bro. Who the fuck gives a shit about Magister, bro? Magister kind of sucks. He's not the best. He's not a very strong example. Used to be good content? Yeah. I would like more Slayer type bosses. That would be cool. But I don't know, man. I would love more Slayer bosses personally. Rezil? Oh, okay, so Solak, Rezil. Yeah, I like those bosses. That's why I kind of wish Rezil was not fucking necromancy based. I wish Rezil was more fucking what's his name, dude? Like you could use any style at Rezil, dude. It'd be really fun. Magister is boring and expensive. Exactly. If it was just boring, I could be fine with Magister. But the fact that he's expensive and boring is kind of crazy. I mean, a Masket's feet? I don't know, bro. And that character's got the feet for me, brother. Those dusty ass toes are all I need in my life. Can't wait till hard mode Rezil. Isn't Rezil already hard? It's not our fault that they made necromancy too strong and you can AFK him. See, got a staff spec here. No resets, rip. Res. Trying to keep those bleed stacks up. I've communed. Now. Inside the magic dome, We're in the dome. Dome gameplay. All right, that's kind of like discombobulating. Oh shit. Let me get a res. No. There we go. Oh.
Door is getting weaker.
Yo, Pookie, chill. Pookie, chill.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Gonna res, yeah. Oh shit, the bomb. I'm pretty good on food right now. I don't have to risk anything. Nice, get those bleeds. Not too shabby, ladies and gentlemen. We're fucking beating the brakes off of this motherfucker, bro. Oh, I lost my stacks, though. My bleed stacks for the wanted orb. Nice, dude. Get 3k heal right there. The sunshine in. We got time, we got time, we got time, we got time. Human says bosses means my SGB won't work as well. Satch? Yo, dude. That's a good point. But there's already a lot of big monsters. Like right here, SGB cooks here, dude. SGB hits like a truck here, so that's not terrible. I got a bomb. I got a bomb strapped to my chest. I got a bomb strapped to my chest. Disrupt the shield. Fuck! I'm on a wrong spellbook. I keep eating in here. I can't eat in here. No eating in the theater.
No.
Not indeed.
Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
Pretty good time right now, dude.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I burned Omni and I burned fucking Tendrils, dude. That was a great kill time, dude. 634? That was pretty decent. Our last one was like 7 something. That was good, dude. GG's on that one. That was solid. So Solak's only 3x3. That's still decent, though. 3x3 is better than Humanoid, which is 1x1. So that's kind of decent. Armor Razil would go hard if you had to fight Harmad in the middle of it. That would be kind of fucking crazy. I would love that, to be honest. Primal Stone Spirits, no luck there. You guys might be the best PvMers ever? Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. I am the most humble. I will never say that I'm the greatest. But I'm damn good, pretty fucking good, though. I'm pretty damn good. One might say the greatest ever, dude. I don't get Grandmaster because I want other people to get it first before me, just so that they kind of like have a chance. You know what I mean? I don't gotta be first. I'm first in everything else I do, so I don't really need to, you know, get anything else. But yeah, I die for the content and the clips. I don't die because I'm bad. Because so it's just so you know, bro. Just for context. Just for context. Yeah, based in real, bro. Yeah, humble type shit. I would love to hit Grandmaster though. Piss Aura on this guy, dude. That'd be fucking beautiful, bro. I'd be unstoppable, to be honest. GM gameplay for real, dude. I'm ready. Yo, Piss Aura on God, dude. Dude, Piss Aura goes hard though, right? I love your acting in this one. I could have won a fucking Nami. I could have won a Nami. I could have won a Nami, dude.
You will die this day. Your reckoning has
Wait,
come.
am I out of runes? I'm out of bone runes. That's not ideal, shipmate. Oh, I can't res. Oh. I can't res. I can't res. I can't res. Oh no, I can't res. I got 10 minutes left on the pack. Dude, I'm running out of everything. But I got one around respect though. Imagine having a shield switch. Who the fuck brings a shield switch nowadays? Who brings a shield switch nowadays? Oh? I got this easy. I'm out. Later, dude. Alright, what do I need? I need boner runes? Okay. Brings a shield switch. Do I have a shield? No, I don't, bro. What a thing at, bro? What a thing at, cuh? What was I getting? What was I buying? Divine charges, thank you. Bone runes. Oops. I don't keep that thing on you? Brother, you don't keep bone bombs on you. You told me to keep boning because you don't got bone bombs. What you mean, bro? Oh yeah, look at this, dude. I have a master completionist hood in my favorited tab of the GE, dude. Because when this thing got released, you were able to buy it, bro. Hey, chill, bro. On base, bro. Chill. My bad, King. My bad, cuz. My bad, cuz. Oh shit. I feel like when you clean out your bank, if I have 500 million shenanigans, I feel that, dude. Wow, that was a lot of money. All right, I think I got everything. Let's do it. Let's do it. My body is ready. My body is ready, wizard boy. Auto particles? Yes, every particle, bro. Every particle, bro. I got a rainbow and shit on me, bro. I'm good. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci Louis Vendi Prada, baby. I could not find Grim, though. Relentless proc and the other proc. Charge? Oh, shit. I have enough time. I have enough time. We're good. We're good. I got enough time. Double Omni, though? I'll divide and charges after this one. Overload. Poisons. Also, Lou, thank you so much for your first time chat, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the warning. I appreciate that your first time chat is you yelling at me to get divine charges. I appreciate that. Punches through the face. Okay, he's done. Later, loser. I mean, I appreciate the warning. The warning is what matters, dude. It means that he means well. That's what matters. Is he dead? He's dead. Oh, yeah. Backshots of despair. I got this. Oh, my God. Look at that little splintered booty. Look at that sweet, sweet ass. Look at all them sweet cheeks. Look at that. Why is his foot lifted? Oh, there we go. Now he's back on his feet. Nice and low. Oh, look at us. We're so cute next to each other, bro. Damn, no. Fucking wizard gang over here, cuh. Oh, shit. Jump his nuts. Jump his nuts. Let's go. Jump his nuts. Oh, yeah, dude. Tickle his balls. Oh, yeah. Ball tickling gang. Let's go. I need to start at the other end. Huge wand spec there. Like a true scaper. Best first chat is so... Could you enlighten me why the single action bar is visible? Where's the other rest of the abilities? So my brother in Gillinor, I am currently using a stream overlay because I like to simplify it. And you asked what this does kind of with me. Okay, bro, I got you, bro. I got you, dude. I use a stream overlay. This is what my screen looks like normally. So this is the madness that I'm dealing with all the time. You guys get to see a nice cleaner interface of what it looks like. I just dumbed it down so it's easier for approachable. Not easier and easier approachability. You know what I mean? Just for context, my good friend. Gotcha, makes sense? I got you, dude. Anything for you, Pookie. I sacrifice no expense for your viewing enjoyment. Okay, I did staff spec. Am I gonna eat this bomb? Nah, we're good. And the ultra wide is terrible on mobile? It is terrible on mobile. On God, dude. Oh? Oh? Commune? I commune? Okay, no one. It is honestly, it's kind of like a blessing and a curse to have a ultra wide monitor for streaming stuff. It's not that good. It's pretty difficult to deal with. Oh? He's gonna punch me in the face? Wait, run up, run up, run up, run up, run up! Am I doing it? Okay, we're good.
And losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
So you're running a second, third monitor, or everything ultra wide? Brother, I have 3 monitors, so I have a lot of stuff running all at once. I have a monitor above me, I have a monitor to the side of me, and then I got my main monitor. You know, a lot of men like to spend their money on high-end vehicles and improving their life. I do it playing a stupid little video game, so I spend money putting into computer stuff. I also collect keyboards, so. Alright, well, he's fucking dead. And honestly, the extra monitors weren't that expensive. I bought them on sale. They were like, I think the monitor I have on top used to be my main monitor until I got the ultra wide. And that one I had for about maybe like a couple years. Wow, holy shit, dude. And then the vertical monitor I have on the side, I've had for about 2 years. It was $100 on sale. They're on like Prime Day or some shit. So yeah, it wasn't that expensive to be able to pick up more monitors. I just didn't spend money on bullshit those weekends. And honestly, it was a very good investment. I have no food.
Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
Oh my God.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Okay. I think I should be able to still split this bullshit.
Our last chance. We attack together.
I should be okay. Yeah, I'm good. Less than 5 minutes in the charge pack. Easy money, baby. Good shit. 635, not bad.
You are no brother.
I play on a laptop, so I look like you cast it on the TV. Hell yeah, Nico. Let's go big head for real. I've had a few people tell me that they watch me on their television, and that blows my mind. I put it on one time to see what it looks like, and that's crazy to me. That's crazy to me, dude. How long have I been playing RuneScape 3? Oh, Chorizo with the offhand Blightbound, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Hell yeah. I love to see it. Love to see it. Scuffed cool stuff. I got 2 Onyxes. I love that. 7 mil kill right there. That was pretty decent. But fucking, I've been playing RuneScape for about 18 years now. This isn't even my original account. I got this account from my brother in like 2011 because he stopped playing. And I got a, I had lost my account to a hacker because I gave them my password because I wanted free membership. He met me in the woods and was like, hey, yo, You want membership, bro? I can put that in your account. And I was like, oh my God, really? Gave my fucking shit, bro, and he robbed me blind. Never saw the account again. RIP, Dragon Jet 40, baby. She has gone. She has gone to the wind, cuz. Legit gone, bro. But yeah, I've been playing for a long time. But my brother's account was like base. He had like the highest stat he had was 70 range at the time. So I built it from there, dude. I'll check your armor for free? Hell yeah, dude. The original scams, exactly, Prez. That's what I'm saying, baby. Thanks for your first time chat, dude. Divine charges, divine charges, divine charges, divine charges, divine charges, divine charges, divine charges. I'll get them right now. Divine charges, King. I'll get them right now. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Fuck it. I don't even know what tab they're in. That's wild. I use my brother's account too. He plays old school RS and I play RS2, so we have a court. You're the coordinate who plays when? Bro, that's wild. It's the same account, dude. That's crazy. Raise your hand if you ever had your money duped. I was an idiot. I was a poor idiot. I had been robbed in every possible way, dude. Can I join if you guys are doing more lag? Gaga, maybe, possibly. I wouldn't mind taking more people. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna do this last kill. And then I'm gonna see if cash deck is available, and then we might be able to do this this wonderful meeting Gillenor episode. We'll see. It's on the house? Hell yeah, dude. But not that long. What's up, Crazy Town? Nice to see you, buddy. Did you do your divine charges? Yes, false. I did do my divine charges. Yo, Press, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Much love, dude. Appreciate it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Carry me, please, brother. I got you, dude. My backpack is full. My backpack is light and full of darkness. Whatever that fucking bitch from Game of Thrones says. What'd she say? I forgot what she says. The night is scary and full of darkness or some shit. I don't know, bro. She be saying all them fucking riddles and shit. All I know is my boy, the dude with the beard, hated that man. Hated that lady. Teresa, I knew you were a fucking dork. The night is dark and full of terrors, baby. Yes, sir, bro. Oh, one respect. Huge. How the fuck do people make music? How do people make music? Because, like, how do you just, like, think of these sounds, like, curate and put together, bro? Like, that blows my mind, bro. You know how talented you gotta be to make music, G? Because it's hard. It's hard. And then, like, you play an instrument? That's wild, bro. Darkness will help you with Solak, by the way? But I'm a fucking gamer. I'm a reset gamer, bro. I'm a reset gamer always, bro. All that trial and error goes into music. It's tough, man. What's up, Lucy? Pleasure to see you. The night is dark and full of cringe. I like that, dude. Solak has really cool boss design. It's good. It's a good fight, man. Warcraft solos the Night King for sure, dude. I mean, doesn't the Night King technically have his own fucking Warcraft? To be honest, Warcraft is based off of the Night King, dude. Undead warrior wants to take over castle. It's literally the fucking plot the Game of Thrones, dude. I am also not basing.
You are weak, disgusting creatures.
Oh. What? We suck? Oh my god. Right, every good song, there's like 300 attempts of horrible, unpleasant sounds. I definitely believe that, dude. It's a whole career professional violinist here. I work at the symphony orchestra. Dude, you're fucking nuts, dude. Like, God bless, bro. Like, I can't imagine. Musicians are wild to me, man. That is a crazy concept to be able to, like, think of all those sounds and practice that shit, dude. That's wild to me, bro. God bless. It's just crazy. Have many piano covers on your channel? RuneScape covers on your channel? I'll check them shits out. I'll check that shit out for sure, dude. Solak's mid, but I have 2k KC there. Brother, is it really mid if you got 2,000 KC? A mid boss is like, you got like 3 KC yet, dude. I don't think that's mid. I use my piano to make music for new trillionaire episode, mostly to avoid copyright issues. Nice, dude. KK is mid. I agree. KK is a mid-ass boss. He's fun to solo, though. Clip that chat? Hell yeah, dude. 2K to get pet? Dude, it's wild. Ah, shit, you're right. Hold the door on him. I used to be first chair violin, and goddamn, I messed up so much, and people didn't notice. Brother,
He's ripping the anima from the ground.
is that my tempo? Not quite my tempo.
His light is slowly burning.
And then berate your family. You know what I mean? I think every musician has had this scene Whiplash, right? Right? Is that like a rite of passage to watch Whiplash? It has to be. It has to be. Whiplash is such a good fucking movie, dude. Such a good movie. Crazy movie on Obsession. So I like his mid as fuck. I have 2KC there. I can't figure out how to solo, so I gave up the 2KC. Now that's base. That's real. That's a real reaction right there, dude. I've experienced IRL Whiplash. Are they actually that insane? Are people actually that crazy? I gave up my music career in first grade when they handed me a recorder. I was like, "The fuck is this? You want me to blow this? Nah, that's not for me, bro. That's for the trees." Nah, I just could not figure out how to like maintain my breath. Oh, triple one respect. Oh. 4 wand specs, crazy. We're good. Stop blowing on a recorder and started blowing. Legit, dude. Started blowing on RS3 for real, dude. All right, that was better. We locked in there, dude.
Weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Power is mine.
Can you explain what first chair means? Is it like you're in the front or what? It sounds impressive, but I'm just not sure what it means entirely. Alt to kill, trust? Brother, I trust that you would. You have Master Aura, I trust. Ranked tier system, you play main parts? Oh, I see. Oh, we got some nerds in the chat. We got some nerds in the chat. Y'all know some shit, huh? Yeah. Everybody who replies to the musical, ban him now. That's crazy, though. And it's being in the front. Every sector has a leader and a co-leader. Okay. Wait. So does that mean you know what the conductor's saying when he's waving his shit around? Like, how do you follow the tempo of the conductor? How do you actually do that? I've been always super curious about that, dude.
Give me the life you so tightly cling to.
Okay. What the fuck? How did I get behind him like that?
Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
How do you only have 90 FPS? What do you mean?
Make a connection to cast him out.
I play on 60 FPS.
This is our last chance. We attack.
Lock in, twin. Lock in, twin. We're gonna blow him up, twin. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, twin. Terrible time. 7 minutes because we messed with the first cycle. All right, Treezo, that's gonna be enough for me right there, dude. I appreciate it. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Good kills. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm very chill. I'm very relaxed. One. Oh, I didn't get anything from there. Nothing from there. Ripperonis, dude. In RS terms, first chair would be good PVMer, then there's you. Oh. Am I the conductor? Is that what you're saying? Thanks, dude. Conductor's gonna be pretty brutal, to be honest. Not physical, but the psychological stuff, though. Damn. Damn, bro. They abusing your ass, huh? All right. So, we're still not lucky in the drop department. Still not lucky in the drop department, which is highly unfortunate. Give me one moment. And the conductor's baton placement shows you which beat you're on if no one answered you. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Do it. I don't know. Can you do that? All right. So let's see here, dude. All right, let's see here. What can I put for music? Hold on. So guys, we're gonna get ready to change gears a little bit. We're gonna do a meeting Gilliner episode. We have a special guest. Cash Stack is gonna be coming on. We're gonna ask him a whole lot of fun things like his what got him into streaming, what got him into playing RuneScape, yada yada yada, all that fun fucking jazz, and just get to know the guy because I think he's a pretty cool dude, and why not? I love meeting people. That's the whole point of meeting Gilliner. I hope that you guys enjoy. We're gonna roll into this one. Give me one moment. This is my first time doing this. Like actually, last time I did this with a Raxor, it was just like, yo, dude, you want to do some fucking Sanctum, and we just chatted all the time. So I tried to make it a little bit more structured, more of a little bit of an episode like that way. But I need to set up a few things in one moment. So we'll do this really quick. Give me one moment to get everything set up. I have to change a little bit of the titles, and we'll go from there, dude. Former employee is fucking wild. Hold on one second, dude. How do you spell Gillinor? Is it Gilnor? Fucking shit, dude. How do you spell this? Oh, there's another I in there. Hold on. There's another I in there, dude. Oh. All right. What if I can do this? I wonder if it shows up like that, dude. Okay, got it. Thank you, Gaga. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Single L. I messed it up. It's just Gillinor. Okay. I think I got it switched up now. Yo. Alois Sheev, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for the follow. Much love to you. Appreciate it, dude. Love the content. Thank you, Smile. Thank you, Smelly Ryan. Oh yeah, dude. All right, so then, professional artistry streamer, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I'm trying. Andre, shut up, bro. All right, so then now, I need you guys to help me out with the sound and volume as well to make sure everybody is set. Once I have everybody in here, I think last time I had the recording a little bit too high. And it was a little difficult in post to try and edit everything, but I think everything else is adjusted a little bit better. I can turn this down on my end. I can turn this up on y'all's end. I turned the music down a little bit. All right, dope. Who the fuck just subscribed to me? Emiliano, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Welcome in. I appreciate it, dude. Enjoy your ad-free experience, big dog. Hey, yeah. Gillinor. Gillinor. I like that, dude. All right, cool. So I'm on Cash's world now. I think everything should be set up now. And let's get him in here. Cash, I'm about to call you, big dog. Hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
Fantastic. Talk one more time so I can adjust your volume on here.
You just put me on the spot like that. I don't know what to say.
Perfect. That's all you had to say.
Alright, sounds good. Sounds good.
Oh, yeah, dude. How are you doing today?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Bloody tired, though. Garden work is not for the weak, and I am the weak.
I am the weak. I feel that, dude. Hold on 1 second.
Zuck at cash stack.
Up him up a little bit. Hold on. And then... Okay, you should be fine now. Alright, dude, what do you want to kill? What are we killing?
Kill Tree Man.
Tree man? Bet. Oh yeah, dude.
We'll do some for fun kills.
That
Since
sounds good to me.
I'm not using Necro here
What are you using in range?
anymore. Melee Mage.
Oh, you're hybriding. Okay, I see you.
Wait, back to my roots.
Nice, dude. Oh shit. Hold on. I need to get the stuff back out. Do you use a Luck of the Dwarf swap too, or no?
Yeah, just because it's easier. But I TP out, go to the bank, re-adren, and then I loot before rejoining again.
Hell yeah, dude. All right, let me get this stuff set up 1 second. All right, bet. All right. So I'm still getting used to this whole like episode type thing. It's more so really of questions I would love to ask because I enjoy meeting other people in general in this game. Like honestly, it was when I first ran into you at RuneFest. I did not recognize you because I had never seen your face from your streams because you do with your hands, which I think is a really cool concept in general. What gave you the idea to do your hands instead of your face?
I kind of don't really have a choice. My webcam mount's broken, so it doesn't sit on top of my monitor correctly. So every time I used it, it just kept falling down. So I just like, all right, you guys are getting hand cam from now on. And I've just not been bothered to replace it because it's just not why not. There's just no point, right?
I like that. I like that. I've always liked seeing how people play because like, sometimes you get some really crazy combinations. I remember seeing some people play like if you watch like professional shooter games, like any of those kind of pro games. Sometimes they'll have their keyboards like to the side, or they'll have them like half the keyboard and like one of those like half keyboards instead of a full keyboard. It's very interesting to see how people's hand movements and everything is, dude. I saw you playing Fortnite one time, and I was like watching all the fucking keystrokes. And I was like, damn, this dude's playing, man. This dude is gaming, dude.
Yeah, I'm washed compared to what I used to be.
Fortnite's tough nowadays. It's a tough game.
You got all these 12-year-olds who just kicking the crap out of us. It's just like, yeah. You enjoy yourself emoting on me, bro.
Yeah.
I'm almost 30, man. I ain't got time to be doing this.
Oh shit. Alright, dude, I'm all set when you are. I think I gotta. Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, cool. You max combat, yeah?
Yeah. God, I hope so. Hell yeah, man. So I like to always ask people how long they've been playing RuneScape for. How long you've been playing Scape?
So my main is like 18 years old. My Iron Man's 8 years old.
Damn. So it's just that's
8
almost
years is when I came back to the game after the EOC break.
Okay. So when you took a break though, so you took a break when EOC came out?
Yes. I played for a little bit to test it, see what it was like, and then I just was like, it's not really for me, so I'm kind of just, just took a long break, decided to play Counter-Strike and League of Legends and stuff like that.
Oh shoot, bro's a League player. What lane?
I was a support AD carry toxic jungler.
Oh my god, dude.
So I kind of just went everywhere.
I feel that, dude. I'm a top lane mid player, dude.
I haven't played in a long time though, like a very long time.
I recently downloaded it. It's been kind of an experience. I remember why I quit. It's a pretty rage-inducing game, dude.
Yeah, the game's changed a lot,
Yeah.
and it's also a lot more toxic than what I remember it to be.
It hasn't gotten too much better though.
Yeah.
So when EOC launched for you, was it just that it was clunky or that it was different?
It was different. The fact that I had to put a bit more attention into the game for it. And I was just like, I can't really play this on the setup that I had previously. So it wasn't really ideal, the best situation for me to be in on it. Not gonna lie.
Was it too like not physically demanding? Was it too demanding for your computer at the time?
I had a laptop.
Oh.
And it wasn't really running the game very well. I'm not gonna lie.
Gotcha.
You might want to rearrange, by the way. My lashes kind of just popped off.
It's all good. Yeah, for me, when EOC launched, I wasn't like super invested in how RuneScape was at the time. It was more so that like I knew the game was different, and I wasn't sure how to approach. Like that was honestly, that was probably one of the big changes in like something in my free time. And
Yeah.
I had never experienced something like that before. And so I took a break because I was just confused what was going on. But I ultimately ended up just like missing the core gameplay loop of how RuneScape is done. Because it's a very unique gameplay loop. It's also, I was thinking about this earlier today, I don't know any other like point and click MMO fantasy game like this. There was a recent one with Albion that came out, but that's nowhere near like how RuneScape plays at all. It doesn't scratch that same itch.
Yeah. I mean, RuneScape's an old game now, and I've been playing it for such a long time.
Yeah.
But it's like, I can't really unplay it. I've been playing it for like 18 years, took a really long break. Well, it's like I'd say maybe like a 6-year break, but no one really quits the game, really. Let's be honest.
Well, so,
you just take breaks.
Yeah. I feel that, dude. I think the longest break I took actually was during COVID. When COVID came around, I was hitting that point of like, I had just maxed, so I really had no idea like what to do. It was one of those things that like you hit a goal and you just don't really know what's the next thing after this. I've been hyper focused on this singular thing for so long. I'm not sure what to do now.
Yeah.
I got the
So
command.
I wasn't really bothered about maxing until I started doing YouTube.
Okay.
And even then, like, oh, I'm dead. Oops, that's my
Oh.
bad. I just tendered myself to death.
Did you? I don't even see that you're dead. Oh. It's all good, dude. Oh, no, I missed the bones. Aw, dude, you don't get added to the pile, brother. Dude, I'm at 71 now. You could have been my 72.
Oh, that's a lot of bones. That's
Dude,
a lot of bones.
Dude, Grim Reaper over here, man.
But yeah, I didn't bother maxing until I actually started doing YouTube content for RS. But like, I was doing YouTube for RS before I even started doing Twitch for RS. That's like when I started to get a little bit better at the game. That's when I started to do Twitch. But like, I was really bad at the game, and I was just kind of learning from watching guides and stuff like that.
So you started your YouTube channel before you got into streaming?
Yeah, previously I was doing League of Legends edits and Counter-Strike and Call of Duty edits. Like,
Nice.
Weird thing to say, I was a editor for a Call of Duty team back in the day.
Were you really?
Yeah.
What was that like?
It was fun. Yeah, I was back in school, so I had all this free time, but it was it was pretty strict being part of it. They were just like, hey, do this then, do this now, you gotta have this done by this date, and it's like, I'm just trying to have a good time, make sure my edits are good, you know? You're putting a lot of pressure on me for this. It's like, oh my god. But doing that kind of helped me towards getting into the RuneScape editing part.
That's awesome. Yeah, I like seeing your videos pop up a little bit more. I knew you as a streamer beforehand. I didn't know that you had YouTube videos before, so it was really kind of cool to see you start popping up in the feed. It's
Yeah.
it's always nice to see more content coming up, dude.
I took a long break from editing YouTube videos because like all my footage just kept getting corrupted, and like I was just really bad at upkeeping like all my clips and stuff like that. Like I told you the other day, where I had like 3 terabyte worth of footage. I was
Yeah,
just like,
dude.
all right, this is getting out of hand now. So I just had to clear it all to be able to actually do anything.
Yeah. I run into that problem all the time. What kills me is the rendering for the videos, because when I render so like when I edit this video, when I go through and start editing this one, I guarantee you the video is only going to be like 15 gigabytes with a space, but then it's going to render, it's going to take up 100 gigabytes. It happens every single time. Every single video I have to edit, it takes up so much damn space. It's ridiculous, dude. It's insane. Yeah.
I'm happy that I've got a hard drive storage space now, though, because that thing was just ragging my PC so hard.
Yeah.
I wasn't able to do so much stuff. And like I said, all my clips getting like no audio, getting corrupted. Oh, it was just the worst experience ever.
Yeah, the worst I've had it is I didn't realize it was at 0 gigabytes available, and it crashed my computer. It crashed my computer. It didn't save it didn't save the Zuck video. That's the video it was. And so I had to fucking re-edit the whole video because the autosave wasn't happening with Filmora, the editing software I use. So I had to restart the whole video from scratch. That was like another.
That's the worst.
Yeah, the longest video. I was trying to get it done over a weekend, and I was like, absolutely not, because I had already spent like 4 hours editing it. So
Yeah.
that was terrible.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, that was pretty tough, dude. So what's the biggest difference for you when it comes to like making YouTube content versus actually streaming?
I don't have to prep anything for streaming. I just press the go live button, and it's kind of just all there ready for me. Meanwhile, editing, it's so tedious having to go through like adjusting the audio qualities, making sure all the clips are fine, making sure I've not said stupid words when I'm in voice chats with the boys.
Yeah, dude, it's impossible.
Shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah. For me, I really like the biggest thing really is the interactions you get from people. It's very unique. It's such a unique thing with live streaming, is that you're able to catch everybody as it's happening. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I wasn't sure if you did it. I was like not prepared. Yeah, that was the biggest thing. Because I started streaming Fortnite back in like 2018. It's the oldest clip on my channel still. I haven't gotten rid of it. I've thought about getting rid of it, but I've kept it like, you know what? You never know. It might be great. Maybe one day I'll look back at this. I haven't looked back at it in Pride yet. I've looked back at it in like cringe, but I definitely keep it on the channel up there because it's kind of insane, the night and day, the difference when your very first stream to like your 100th stream later. It's wild, that whole journey when you go from there, dude.
I'm so glad that I can't see any of like my old shit from back then, because it's just cringe as hell.
It's rough. They're rough, dude. They're not an easy watch. I can't even get past like the first 2 minutes, dude. Oh my god, I almost killed this dude. So what are your goals for your account right now?
Just trying to finish off Golden Reaper. Now that I have Vit, I have like the hardest like challenge out the way. But now it's just like grinds that I don't really want to do, but I have to do.
Yeah. Oops.
Get in.
Should I have gone up?
Hit. No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh shoot. Hold on. Okay.
charge this one now. We're going.
How far are you from Golden Reaper?
It depends how you look at it. I have some annoying grinds, and some I could just go like really dry on. But like, for the most part, it's weird to think about it, but Zook was my longest grind compared to like Vit.
Really?
Yeah.
What's your KC at for Zuck?
Solak dies, all is lost.
608.
Oh my god! Brother, please don't tell me that. Do not tell me that. I gotta do the same grind, dude.
Yeah, that's how
Oh
long
my
it
god.
took for the pet.
Wow. That is criminal, dude.
It was not enjoyable in the slightest, but
That's insane, dude.
you know, I stuck it out and did it all in one go.
You are no brother.
Dude, like back to back, like non-stop the whole time?
Yeah.
That is
And
insane,
the worst
dude.
thing is, like, there was a lot of penance powder just in the bin the whole time.
Damn. Oh, you have to go and make all those, man.
Yep.
That's crazy. Do you have a main account?
I do, but my main account is just like, it's kind of there. I only use it for old school at the minute.
Oh, okay. That was actually a question from chat. Like, do you have you played old school?
Yeah. When Necromancy first came out, I jumped ship from RuneScape 3 to old school. And then when Group Iron Man returned, that's when I came back to RS3, because I said the only way I'm coming back to the game is if Group Iron Man's a thing. And surprisingly, Group Iron Man became a thing. I was
Okay.
going to make Group Hardcore with my friends, but then they didn't bring out Hardcore. So it was kind of a big letdown, but, you know, we take converting the Iron Man into an actual group. It just made things, like, more enjoyable, I guess you'd say.
Okay. What's the main appeal for Iron Man for you?
More sense of an achievement when you get drops.
Okay. Because it's the direct upgrade and like the feeling that it's progression.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I definitely feel that, dude. That's kind of how I felt when I made the Masterwork, because I'm a main account, obviously. I just buy everything I ever need. Because,
Yeah.
yeah, the main thing for me, the reason why I have a hard time playing Iron Man is just because, like, I don't got the time. I really don't. It's, usually the time when I'm streaming is like, the only time I get to play the game. So I use that, that little bit of time. Like, I have very little off-stream time that I'm able to do anything. But I will not lie, I did start a group Iron Man. I'm terrible. But I have been trying my best, and it is pretty cool. I got my decimation bow because I'm the ranger in the group, and I cannot tell you how happy I was. I was completely ecstatic when I saw that thing pop up. It was crazy, man. So I definitely understand that.
It's such a nice early upgrade as well for an Iron Man. Like, when
Yeah.
I first started playing, decimation is something you had to get through doing deathmatch. And I was just like,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
that's kind of not, that's not really an option for me. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. So I'm kind of just not gonna do it. The only reason why you did deathmatch back then was for what was it? The Revenant Enhancer.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you couldn't actually get it as drops from stuff in the wildy. But now luckily you can. So
Yeah.
it kind of makes everything a little bit more chill to actually do.
Yeah, I think those...
Like, when I started, the gamer was a lot harder than what it is now as an Iron Man.
You think that's good or bad?
Oh, it's definitely good. It's definitely good. Just like, everything's more quality of life.
Yeah. I think, but I hear a lot of people, I've heard recently, because Iron Man just recently hit its 10-year mark in the game, and I've heard a ton, a lot of things from other people that it is a very, it's kind of like a double-edged sword when there's a lot of quality of life updates, because those quality of life things like item drops, like Warcath right now is about to get a huge buff, 40% to getting a codex, right? And
Yeah.
a lot of people can get upset about that because it's like, okay, I went through this punishment. Why does player A get to have a easier time compared to player B? You know what I mean?
One sec. My brother's talking to me.
Are you good?
You can't. You just fold it in half, and it's in there. The battery's built into the frame. There's a little plug on the side. On the table in the dining room. Alright. Sorry about that.
You're good, dude. You're good. I had my wife hand me a deviled egg earlier, so it's okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, but like being able to get drops easier like that, I think it's a really good thing because I have a friend of mine he loves Iron Man. He loves the same exact level of progression of like being able to pick up your drops and that. Ooh, no, it's all good, dude. Thanks for being number 72. If I can get you not fucking die myself. And like he's been dry at getting. He went 1,100 kills dry. And he never ended up getting a greater ricochet from Raksha. If his teammates had not gotten that Greco, he was on the line of quitting the game because he had done Raksha for like almost 3 to 4 months straight until he had gotten a drop from anything. And he's like I think he's like almost 1,100 or 1,300 Resil kills as well. And he's missing, I think, the foot wraps and the legs for his pieces. So like they're going through those types of like dry streaks. It's brutal. It's really brutal.
Unfortunately, that is just, I'd say the Iron Man life, but it's not necessarily the Iron Man life. That's more of the Golden Reaper life. But as an Iron Man, you're basically having to force yourself to get in Golden Reaper, and it is very tough. It's a long ass grind, and going dry is kind of just part of the game, unfortunately. And I've experienced a lot of dry streaks. I think the Zook one was definitely the worst for me. But also, Raziel, I went quite dry at Raziel, like 2.2k just for a top.
Ooh. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, man.
I'm trying to think where else. Definitely didn't go dry in Nakatra. That's for sure.
Yeah. You better talk to a Raxor, dude. He's
yeah, I'm trying to. Obviously, I already quick chatted my KC and my drops when he was in the group. But like, yeah, you gotta go dry somewhere to get lucky somewhere else, right?
Exactly.
That's the way
Truly.
it works.
Yeah, whenever I start getting dry streaks, I start mixing it up because I'll just lose my mind, dude. It's crazy. So, what do you think about bad luck mitigation if it was implemented in different bosses then?
I'd love that.
Yeah.
But the way they have it at Zami is like it's really good. It's really helpful. It makes it so like as long as you're putting in the time and effort, you're getting rewarded regardless.
I
obviously
agree.
You get people who like spoon everything everywhere.
Yeah.
You know, we can't all get lucky, but for the most part, I like seeing drops because it makes me feel like I'm progressing. But then going dry everywhere is, yeah, you just as an Iron Man, you're kind of just burning supplies into the game and getting nothing in return, and you kind of can't upkeep that forever.
Yeah.
But with them like changing drop rates and stuff like that, then yeah, I like that. Like the nerfs that they're doing, sure, a lot of people are gonna complain about it. But it's like, what are you really complaining about? The fact that GP is going to be harder for you to make? Or the fact that you actually enjoyed seeing that amount of money for doing nothing? Because let's be real, 100% Zami, you're not really doing all that much. And you're getting rewarded a hell of an amount.
Yeah, compared to some other forms of content, yeah. I think, honestly, one of the most... Oh, shoot. Look at these bombs, dude. Damn.
They're just everywhere, man.
Dude. Sucks when you're meleeing here too, when you have nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Oh my god, hold on.
They're just everywhere.
Dude, hold on. Oh man. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I don't know. I think the biggest thing when it comes to the drop chance stuff for me is that I'm not a mathematician. I don't know how exactly all these things are gonna feel later. I think in like a year I could complain if it's like drastically changing the quality of my gameplay and like the limited time I have to play this game. But I don't know if it's gonna have that overall effect yet. And a lot of people complain that Jagex doesn't like to do anything in terms of like overall game health. And I think this year's a nice change in direction for that. And it's for me as someone who first and foremost.
Oh my god.
No way you died again. No way you died again, bro. Brother.
I was gonna rest the melee hit.
Dude, no way. Ain't no fucking way, dude. I'm gonna add a death counter for you, bro. Ain't no way, dude.
I forgot about that melee hit. I was gonna res the melee hit, and then I got hit by the blight bomb. I was like, oh my god, what is going on, bro?
Dude, that's hilarious, bro. Oh my god. But yeah, man, like a lot of people like I for me as someone who just logs on, plays the game, and really doesn't pay too much attention to the meta of the working behind a lot of things, just playing in the current state of how it is. Like I don't see the 10-year mark that the company sees. I see like the immediate results now, like Zamorak be like absolutely shitting out 20 mil every single time that you kill him at like 2K and Rage. Like 15 minutes for 20 mil as a main account? Are you kidding me? That is insane. And the effects that it has on the rest of the game and the effects that the actual effect that it's had on the overall economy, like I would have never noticed that. I never would have connected the dots for that. But it's nice to see that they've noticed it. So hopefully in a few years it's fixed. I definitely agree on the argument that like why are you trying to fix something that came out years ago? And I would have credit that to the change in leadership probably, like having Mod North in there, because I don't know. I don't like to praise executives and like praise what the decisions they make, but like I can praise common sense, and that makes sense in that regard. So hopefully it ends up being the positive change that a lot of people are looking to have. But
he's definitely seen the vision.
Yeah.
He seems to know what's good for the game, which is a nice thing.
It is. It is nice. I'd never seen the old CEO before, and he's being way more upfront about things, and I can respect blunt communication. Which, speaking on blunt communication, dude, what do you think about the whole MTX changes stuff, dude?
See, I have a completely different take to what everybody else has.
I'm listening.
As an Iron Man, MTX doesn't bother me because I don't have access to Treasure Hunter or anything like that.
True.
So everyone's saying like, oh, this Treasure Hunter stuff and all these XP things, and it's like, yeah, I'm an Iron Man. I don't get that luxury, so the MTS doesn't bother me.
Yeah. What about the cosmetics? What about the cosmetics portion? We're both rocking some fits right now.
The way they're changing the cosmetics to be like purchasable without being like G and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I like the idea of that. That's a lot better.
I agree. You're gonna be able to get some cool fits too off the shop since they're gonna should be available to everybody.
Yeah.
So that'll be good.
I already spent like, as an Iron Man on the GE, the only things you'll see are cosmetics and bonds. So my GE history goes back to when I first created my account.
Wow, that's cool.
So my record is, I think I've spent like 4.2 billion, something like that, just on cosmetics.
What's your most expensive purchase?
750 mil for a cosmetic. I can't remember which one it was, but it was a hella expensive purchase.
Yeah. How do Iron Man make money? Like the cash?
I bet.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro.
I'm not meleeing because these bombs are just getting me.
I was close. I was close.
Yeah, these bombs hurt too much, so I'm just gonna stick to wizarding.
I've gone from 71 to 74, bro.
My preset's just empty now.
That's hilarious, dude. Oh man. Oh yeah. Someone has commented from chat that like Iron Men just end up accumulating so much money on their accounts, and I didn't understand that at first, but then it makes sense. Like people sell so much of their gear and so much of their supplies all the time, and it all really adds up. So I was never I was really surprised when I would find out that Iron Men are richer than like how I am right now, because I was like, what money are they getting? But it makes a lot of sense because they're just constantly accumulating and collecting random shit. Like I'm sure you like, how many sword pieces have you made from Zuck at your 600 kills?
7 full swords. But also as a group Iron Man now, I'm spreading those out between my teammates.
Dude, some lucky fellows, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
I've also done like giveaways for like a lot of items.
How do you do a giveaway?
I just post on Twitter and then I just drop trade everything to my main.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh yeah, no one. Shit. I would love to know this. What got you into like wanting to make content for RuneScape specifically?
I've always enjoyed the idea of like making videos, creating content, and stuff like that. But then like it really hit me like, oh, I can make this a real thing. When I was in the same clan as the RS guy, and he said that he watched my video, and I was just like, oh damn, I've made it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was a really huge thing for me to hear that, to be fair. Especially as like someone who's just started out creating content. But yeah, it was a really nice and cool thing to hear.
I 100% agree. Like honestly, when I started making content and I started talking with other people in this space, it blew my mind, because like honestly, like when you see other creators in the space when you don't make content, it's kind of like finding like a celebrity in the street, dude. It's crazy. Yeah. It's like, I know that dude. I know him. He don't know me, but I know him, bro. It's a very surreal thing. And for me, like I'm sure you get recognized from people seeing you around the world as well. And it's very cool, because
yeah,
it's wild, man. It's wild. I feel like a little celebrity in a small town. It's very cool. I really appreciate it.
For the most part, for like the past year, all I was getting from people just random messages saying, "Yo, where vid? When next vid?" I'm just like, man, I'm retired. Come on, bro.
Dude.
Just let me have this, please.
Yeah. That's awesome, dude. How long have you been streaming for again?
So I've been streaming in total for like 13 years.
Wow.
And then I streamed RS for about 10, I think.
Wow.
And then I kind of took a long break, and now I've been back to streaming recently for about a year consistently now.
That's awesome.
I think since Group Iron Man came out, that's when I started. But previously, I was streaming some old school content.
Okay. How far are you in old school?
I'm kind of just like I'm in like the mid game for old school.
Okay. That's almost the whole. That's like the whole game right there.
I'm like at the point where I can do Zuck, but like.
Bro, I was like, where's the net, bro? Where's the dome, bro?
I swear to God, I clicked that thing.
I was like, dude, we're gonna die again.
Bro, trying to talk in PVM's hard, man.
Dude,
I don't
it's
know how
hard. It's
people
hard.
do
It's
it.
hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's okay. It's okay. I saw there's an interviewer I found him like on TikTok. The way he gets interviews with like UFC fighters is he has to fight them and then he asks them interview questions there. And I was like, this is like the same concept. It's the same thing. Like, yeah, dude, we're not doing this not optimally at all, dude. But oh man,
I chose the worst boss for this one. I'm just dying to stupid stuff. Like I keep forgetting that the storm's out, and I'm just taking these unnecessary hits. It's just like, oh, yeah, that's a mechanic.
dude. Yeah, I'm just trying not to get blown up, man. I'm also trying not to one-shot this dude in here. Oh man.
It's so hard as well, right?
Yeah.
Because, oh my god, I've been doing this whole time with melee prayer on.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Gamer right there, dude.
It's not ideal in the slightest.
Did you ever stream old school as well?
Yeah, I streamed old school for a little bit. It was how do I put it? That game is heavily backseated.
Really?
Heavily backseated.
Really?
Like you can't fart in that game without someone telling you how to do it properly.
Ew. That
Yeah,
sucks, dude.
crazy.
That's crazy.
Just like, man, I'm just here to have fun, man. Same as it is for RS3. Like, you get people telling you how to play the game, backseating and stuff like that, and I'm like, my guy, I've never used a rotation once in my life. I'm not about to start doing it now.
I'm glad you're tanking, dude, because I will not survive. I will not survive. All right, come on, give me some healing. Let me still spit something, please. Oh my god.
I'm going to make a connection to cast.
I need to abort because this next mob's gonna kill me. Okay, we're getting there. Oh my god. What's the community difference? I pop into old school streams sometimes, and I don't know, man. I definitely see the backseating that comes from them, but I have like not firsthand experienced it because I haven't streamed old school yet.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You failed us at school. No brother of mine.
There's parts of the community are nice, and then there's parts that I just like, yeah, you're a noob.
Yeah.
But it's kind of weird because when I play RuneScape 3, I get people coming to my chat saying, "Bro, why are you playing this trash game? Why are you playing old school?"
Yeah.
And then I'll play old school, and then the people who know me from playing RS3 will come and say, "Bro, why are you playing this trash game? Why are you playing RS3?" It's like I can't win.
Yeah.
And then I play
definitely feel
Fortnite.
that.
It's just like, is this the HD version of RuneScape? Make up your mind, man. Which game am I playing, bro?
Yeah. It's hard. It's hard going from game to game. It's kind of difficult sometimes, man.
Yeah. I'm in, by the way.
Oh, you are? Damn, dude. Hold on. One sec.
Yeah.
I'm coming in. Dude, oh, I got some loot. Anything? Never, dude. I need a page cluster, bro. That'd be so good.
Oh, I need a cluster so bad.
Oh man.
If this game has taught me anything right now, today, in this very moment, it's how bad I am at talking in PVM at the same time.
It is hard. It's hard as fuck. I think I notice the difference from when I'm streaming to when I'm playing like by myself, but no headphones on. I'm out here just like listening to music. I am really good at this game when I'm not having to yap at every moment that I'm doing something, dude. The mental toll of like trying to figure out how to do stuff and also trying to be entertaining to a degree, it's hard. It's pretty hard, 100%. Man.
That's why half the time when I'm playing the game, I'm ignoring the chat because I'm just like, listen, if I'm reading what you're saying, I'm dying, guaranteed.
Yeah, dude.
And as an Iron Man, death costs are not free.
Yeah. Yeah, getting all that supplies yourself, dude. I can't imagine, man. The upkeep cost at endgame PVM has to be insane. Has to be insane.
Dude, you should have seen how it was back then, though. Oh my god.
Dude.
If you were Bridding Solak, you were forking out like 20 mil per death.
God damn, dude.
And as an Iron Man, it's just like, you're either not hybriding, or you're hella focused on not dying. And trying to do both is, yeah. It's not easy.
Yeah. I wanted to ask you, you mentioned that you quit when Necromancy came out. Why was that the thing that made you want to quit? Or take a break, at least.
So, as an Iron Man, right, I spent so long getting all this amazing, insane gear just for Necromancy to come out, and then within 2 weeks, you've already got full best in slot, and it's the best style in the game, and it just made every other combat style worthless. So I was just like, yeah, I think I'm done, because it's just not fun if I'm just camping one style. But now it's like everything kind of has, like, it's balanced out a little bit, so every style's, in a way, is kind of like equal.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm not just camping Necromancy now.
Yeah. It does. I think it has its places. I'm not like upset that it's in the game. I think that the biggest problem that Necromancy has is easily that it does not really prepare a lot of people for other combat styles, and so it becomes your enabler to get into content, but then it becomes your crutch when you try and leave the combat style. It doesn't prepare people for like getting like reading all your abilities, because you can put your first few abilities on the first few bars and then you're good to go. Like, that's what I do currently when I play the game, because it made it easier. Like, I saw that and I was like, oh, that's a pretty good concept. But then when I do it with Necromancy, though, it's literally like there's only 3 abilities here. That's all I can do. So it's literally the whole rotation, dude. So it's
Float, summon conjures.
Yeah,
float,
dude.
Summon conjures.
Oh shit, split soul. Let's go. We're cooking. It's like the whole thing. It's like the whole thing right there. It's weird. It's weird for sure. Because you got some fucking monsters that know how to like really like min-max that shit, but most folk are just gonna be riding that wave. But in reality, like when you look past like the little gripe of that, I think mostly that it's really good to see more people getting into combat, because when they did that stream where they revealed like combat data and how many people have killed what, how many people have done that, it's actually kind of interesting how many people actually are purely skillers in this game. Because I always thought PVM was like like that was the thing people do when they play RuneScape. But I've learned after playing other MMOs like Guild Wars 2, Albion, and Final Fantasy, like skilling in MMOs is a huge portion of the game. So it's really, really, really good that they're kind of fixing that with the economy changes, making skilling more profitable, more engaging. But being stuck to Necromancy is odd. I also thought it was a really, really weird change to make Necromancy a non-combat and a combat skill in the same thing. Like, that was a super weird decision. I'm not fully understanding it. I still don't understand the thought process behind it, but I'm just gonna default that I don't make games, and that's my excuse to not understanding something.
I've always seen RS3 as the sort of game that pushes you towards getting late game as fast as you can, so you could PVM easier. That's always how I've seen the game. But then seeing the fact that a lot of people are like not PVMing, it's kind of like, oh, okay. I thought everyone was just PVMing, but it turns out they're not.
I think I can go in now. And honestly, skilling is quite fun. I like the 110 skilling updates that they've been putting out, for the pure reason of like, I'm thinking about when they release the 120 version entirely and how much more fleshed out the skill's gonna feel. Please tell me he's dead. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Ain't no way, dude.
He's gonna die, he's poisoned. We hold it out.
Come on, man. Dude, oh, he died, thank god. Oh, thank god he died. Hold on. Oh shit, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my dude. All right, bro. All right, dude.
Oh, no.
I should have immorted. Oh man, I need to get rid of something in here in this preset.
I have no idea if I'm gonna get this.
I believe in you. I believe in you. I did. Oh shit.
Oh my god,
Did you
I got
get
it!
Oh, you fucking monster! Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. Good shit, dude. Thanks for the broadcast.
Jesus Christ, I don't know how I pulled that out. but-
Never lucky, dude. Sheesh, dude. That's crazy.
I'm a
Good
wizard
shit.
now.
Good clutch, dude. Good clutch.
I
How do
also
you
need to
not
point
have
out-
Vitalis out, dude? How do you not have Vin
It's in the
out,
bank.
bro?
It's in the bank.
Oh, you just
Well,
holding
my,
onto it?
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm out of water runes. Hold.
Hell yeah. Oh, my bank is full. My stuff's on the ground.
Yeah, I have I think like 20 pets banked right now.
Hell yeah.
So I'm just gonna unleash them all into the world at once when I get all the logs.
Hold on, you said
I'm
you have
kind
20
of hoping
pets?
like we've got like a month until Amaska around there, so I have a month to get the rest of the items, and some of them are long ass grinds. So off stream until I go to bed, the remainder of my time is just me AFK and Caps areas now.
Oh, for-
Because I've got to do like maybe another 3,000 keys before I'm even close to
Dude.
being on rate, and it's just yeah, it's
that's
a lot.
insane. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy.
I just need to point out that because I'm not familiar with this style fully, I completely forgot that the raw had a spec, and I've just not been using it this whole time.
A roar? What are you talking about?
The raw, the awakening, the magic.
Ain't no
wave.
way, dude. The spec's great. Bro, ain't no way you forgot that thing had a fucking spec weapon, dude. Ain't no way, dude.
Just keep forgetting it.
Bro, it's such a good weapon, dude. It's such a good weapon, man. It's tremendous.
It's so good to use. It's so strong. I only remembered it on that last phase, which is probably why I actually got the kill.
Beautiful.
You will die this day.
So, can you see RuneScape lasting 20 years?
Honestly, probably not.
Really?
I'd like it to, but I guess it's all dependent on how it goes with the MTX changes, right? Because a lot of people said that it's gonna bring players back,
Yeah.
but it's like, I don't know, man. The more players there is, the more laggy the worlds are gonna be.
That is
I'd rather just
true.
fix the servers, you know?
Yeah. I was thinking about that point
Better
when
servers.
I was thinking about that point when they started talking about how they're going to make the cosmetic-free worlds, right? And I can already see it. That the #1 complaint is going to be like, we can't play on these worlds. It's too laggy because you're going to get like 1 million people on these worlds, and then they're all going to complain that the servers are shit. When the reality is, it's just kind of like it's just kind of hard to run that many people in one space. So I'm hoping that people get the feedback that like, hey, dude, we
Yeah.
just need some dedicated spaces. Just make it a toggle instead, and they can spread everybody else around. Yeah, I can definitely see that being a problem. I think they would probably just end up making more worlds. Like that would be a really good problem to have, having too many players. Like it's a pretty good problem.
Yeah.
Suffering from success. I would love to see that,
It's
man.
always a positive. More
Yeah.
players in the game is going to be nice because obviously, for us content creators, I guess that means more viewers and stuff like that. But also as a content creator, when I'm streaming, like I don't really look for viewers. I have my regular people who come into my stream,
Yeah.
and it's always just the same good vibes, loud music, loud voices, loud memes. Loud is funny. That's the way it be, bro. Loud is funny.
Yeah, dude. I feel that, man. I think that I would love to see a resurgence in the category. Because I think that it's a really small category, dude. Like usually it's like what, like 100, maybe 200 viewers in the category, as compared to like you'll see old school, and they'll have like 20,000 people in there. But I was looking at the numbers, like actually looking at the numbers, like who the hell is watching old school streamers, or any other like MMO streamers in general? And it's usually like if the category is blowing up, it's because there's a huge person in there. Like right now, old school has like 20,000 viewers, and literally 15,000 of them is one person. It's Soda Poppin', because he's coming from WoW, an even bigger game, and checking out this game. So I don't know, man. I think that RuneScape 3 just doesn't have that big creator yet to be able to bring that. Ryan is a very, very successful streamer. He's a very, very successful content creator. But I mean, like, just looking at raw data, right? It also just depends on the actual game health. I think that everybody would be doing a little bit better in terms of viewership, in terms of overall community interaction, if the game gets bigger. And I even notice it, like, when I'm in my streams, like, I get a lot of people like, oh, I haven't played RuneScape in so long. I'm coming back to the game. And that's been very recently. That's very recent. So it's very cool to see that there is a potential for a lot more people to come to the game, because it's a really good game. It is genuinely a very good game. So it's going to be nice to see more people check that out and have their first memories and be able to fucking surge a wall one tile. It's going to be a great time, dude. That is peak gameplay.
All we gotta get is hey man, what's the best thing to do on a brand new account?
Yeah.
That's all I'm getting recently. And
Yeah,
it's just
exactly.
like, it's just gonna be the same answer. Quests and Slayer, man.
Yes,
That's the best
exactly.
thing for you to do.
Quest Slayer and low-key, a sleeper for me, if you're a main account at least, is getting your farming up. Farming is a really good, consistent off money maker, dude. It's pretty solid. I like it a lot. I think it's very, very good. I actually made, before I started actually playing the game pretty seriously, like this is a fucking job, like, more regularly. Hold on, let me go in there.
I do a lot of farm runs. as an
Yeah.
Iron Man. It's kind of necessary.
But you're forced to do it. I can elect to do them.
I can't progress. I can't do an hour of PVM if I don't do my farm run.
Yeah.
Solak is close to dying.
I think for me, I never really got stuck into the daily routine. Is Iron Man late game or like mid at any point, is a lot of it dailies?
Your entire life as an Iron Man is dailies. Like you never escape it. Just dailies here, dailies there. It's like rune shop runs necessary. You can't upkeep runes without it. You got to do your daily sandstone, otherwise you don't get flasks. What else is there? You got to do your bonfire runs, otherwise you can't make boom bombs and stuff like that. You got to do your farm runs, otherwise you can't make potions to PVM. You got to do your Viswax, otherwise you don't get to Extendoras, stuff like that. There's so many dailies you've got to upkeep on just to be able to progress on your account. And like, if you get into the habit of just not continuing to do them, then eventually you're going to hit a wall where you can't do the things that you actually enjoy doing in the game.
You think there's too many dailies in the game currently?
I think there are a lot of dailies to do, but once you actually get to the late game, you kind of just pick the ones that you think are more important. And at the minute, I'm kind of like, I'm at the point where it's just maybe 7 dailies. But in total, I've cut it down to like, I only have to do maybe an hour a day of dailies. There's some people that sounds like a lot, but as an Iron Man for 8 years, cutting it down to doing an hour of dailies compared to the logging in and having to do maybe like 3 hours of dailies, it's a lot better.
You think that dailies are just too strong? Or is
Daily
it more
challenges are very strong, yes.
Yeah.
But also help out progression. But I think if you didn't like do your daily runs and stuff like that, then you kind of just can't progress your Iron Man. It just becomes very hard to do.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that go from Mainscape to Iron Man, and there's a lot of they realize that a little bit later. And I think that burns out a lot of people from trying it out, because there's just like for me for a very long time I only had an hour to play the game, and so just thinking about doing beginning to play the game, and my first set of what I gotta do is dailies. I don't know, man. It doesn't sound super appealing at the time, but I think after that long, it just kind of has it become kind of therapeutic to go through them.
Oh no, it's still a pain in the ass to this day.
I have
But
some terrible
you've got to
news.
be in the right mindset for it. You've got to be like, you've got to wake up, you've got to log into the game and think, right, I am not doing anything until I get my dailies out the way. And sometimes I'll just do a couple of dailies and I'll just forget.
Oh,
So my friend who's in my group I am on actually made a daily spreadsheet to make sure everybody
man.
upkeeps. And I think there's only 1 or 2 people who actually upkeep with their with their dailies, and it's like, I mean, that's on you guys, not me. Don't expect me to carry you throughout the entire
Yeah.
game now. You all had one job. If you're not gonna do it, that's not on me.
How different is group Iron Man from regular Iron Man?
Oh, it's like playing Iron Man was like it's good. Like, don't get me wrong, but being able to just play with friends all the time, and like, let's say you're struggling with one item and then your friend gets it, they hook you up. It's a lot easier. Upkeep in a group becomes a lot easier because, like, it's not just down to one person. Because, like, let's say you're doing your bomb vial runs. You only get 300 bomb vials per day, which is not a lot at all. But in a group, let's say you're in a 5-man, that goes up to 1.5k. So technically, if you're on point with doing your farming as well, you get a lot of bomb vials and a lot of bombs per day. Like, if I'm upkeeping it perfectly, I've got, like, let's say, I could probably make like 500 bombs a day if I'm doing it perfectly.
Wow. That is a lot.
It doesn't mean I'm gonna just hand them out willingly to people on my team if they're not
Yeah.
gonna help me with it.
Make a connection to cast him out.
So it helps a lot with the maintenance of things, as long as everybody contributes.
Yes, exactly.
That's good. That's good. Would you recommend people start off as in a group if they can, or do you think just going off solo is a better way to start off?
Definitely recommend starting as a group if you've got people to be in a group with.
Yeah. That's how my experience has been, and they are definitely carrying me. They're definitely carrying me, dude, because I have no idea how to do it. I've been It's kind of crazy how I've been playing RuneScape for about the same time as you, and I have no idea how the early game is anymore. It is a completely different early game compared to like when I started, when it was mostly just like, oh, okay, you do your one daily challenge and then questing, and that was the whole early game. But now there's like Viswax, and then I gotta do caches, and then I gotta go and do an herb run, and then I gotta make sure I'm doing the specific herb run for these things, and then getting upkeeps for buffs over buffs on buffs on buffs on buffs. It's a lot. It is a lot. It's pretty overwhelming.
Don't miss that point of the game.
Yeah. It's kind of like the reward of getting the end game is not having to deal with that crap anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man. It's a good time though, man. It's not too bad. I think the joy that you get from it definitely ends up paying you back tenfold.
Solak dies, all is
Yeah, definitely. This might be a bit sketchy unless I get some crits.
Nah, we're good, dude.
Are we good?
I ran out of prayer flask doses a long time ago, so I've been only using Soul Split this whole time. So I think we're good, dude. I think we're good.
I mean, we got the kills down from 6 minutes to this.
Yeah,
so,
I'll
like,
take it.
But we also got the kills down from dying every time.
Yeah, I
Me,
did.
mainly, to this.
Trying to get some lost time, dude.
Exactly.
That's crazy. All right, man. I would love to get. I've been getting a lot of questions from chat. You mind if we go through a couple of those?
Oh boy, here we go.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let's see. Fish fingers in 5 minutes? Hell no. Let's see. Cash, what is your favorite quest in the game?
None, I hate questing. Early game, when this account was an Iron Man, I actually got somebody else to do quests for me.
Ain't no fucking way, dude.
Same as my mate. Eventually, I ended up doing, like, finishing off all the quests myself.
Yeah.
But, like, I hated quests so much that I actually got somebody else to do a lot of them for me.
I feel that. The main bar for me getting comp was getting Questcape. I hated that. That was my last achievement, was getting Questcape. It was terrible. It was not a good time.
The comp grind was not fun, but I'm glad I don't have to do like my diaries anymore, or I just have to upkeep with the quests and I keep comp.
Wait, are you comped?
Yeah, I just don't use the cape because I got the Slay cape.
Dude, get the fuck. Dude, it's crazy. Is that the hour?
Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was quick.
It felt like a fast hour.
Yeah, that was pretty nice because we were fucking talking the whole time.
Like 6 times. How many pages did I get, bro?
I think that was 3. I think we got 3.
No, there's no way, bro. No way. I got 5 pages. We got 5 kills. Okay. I could do like another 3 hours of walkout.
Yeah, I got you, dude. Oh shit. All right, I got another question for you. If you could change or remove one skill, what would you pick? I think I know.
Dungeoneering.
What? No way. Really? How is it not fire making?
Fire making's AFK. Dungeoneering's a minigame,
brother. It's not used anywhere, bro. It's not. It's not used anywhere, bro.
I mean, true, but same with agility, right? Agility is just as useless. But Dungeoneering is just so bad, man. I just like if they updated Dungeoneering to have like invention and all this other cool stuff that they did to the game, but it's still just as bad as it is on release.
Yeah.
Like, don't make a minigame and call it a skill, man. What the hell? If they updated it a bit more, then it'd be alright.
I think my personal idea, what they could do with fire making is they could weave it in with fletching, and then make explosive bolts. I think that would be kind of cool. Like you become like a pyromatic fucking explosive guy, and then you start making like exploding bolts, and it adds like bleed damage or some shit. There's like some kind of like effect from it. I think that'd be kind of cool. There's a lot of stuff you could do with fire making to enhance like combat scaling, other stuff. There's tons of things. There's a lot of potential.
I think the bolts you're talking about, I believe, are the Ascension Fragment bolts.
But useful,
which I
because
believe...
I've never heard of that item.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that item.
I think those bolts like splinter off and hit other ones. I'm not entirely sure.
Not applicable. Not applicable in this, dude.
No, they are just kind of useless, to be fair.
Yeah, dude. That's crazy. Would you like to keep doing Solak? Or you gotta run?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, let's keep doing.
No, I'm done.
Let's go. I need pages anyways. We were in the groove, so might as well keep going, dude.
Yeah.
Aw, shit. You have games, why not flaming arrows? I think arrows would be kind of a nice one. That'd be kind of a nice touch. Hold on, guys. I'm scrolling through y'all's questions. I've seen a few of them flowing. Let's see.
Guy in my group I was trying to fill up on my pages, bro. They're already my group up, buddy. I'm lucky.
Oh, brother, guess the question I just got, dude.
Is it someone from my group I'm asking if I'm gonna share the pages?
Yeah. Also, you got any tips for a returning player from pre-EOC?
Is that directed to me or you?
I'll let you answer it. You're smarter than me.
Necromancy is probably the easiest style to get into, 100%.
Yeah.
So if you return into the game, I'd say Necromancy, learning to do that, but at the same time, if you learn to use Necromancy, you're not really learning to use anything else. But it's like, it's definitely the easiest way to get into using EOC for sure.
Yeah. And honestly, use Revolution to start. Like, read all your abilities and learn how to organize them on the bar. Because then you'll learn kind of like how they interact with each other. And then when you eventually move away from using full Revolution, you'll be able to use them on their own. So, fucking read. If you read, it solves 90% of your problems.
That's very true.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy, man. how much that actually helps you, dude. Dude. All right, and then let's see. Perception shield. Oh, I used it already. Fuck. Okay, I'm good somehow.
Lucky as a DPSer, you can actually just res on tick. And
Yeah.
You're fine with that.
You're not really able to do that,
like,
huh?
I have to do it tick perfectly, but like I just res and disruption shield at the same time.
Ah, okay. I luckily had res there for that because I think I got sniped with a range hit on that one.
Range
Oh,
is be
shoot.
brutal.
So why do you want to go for Golden Reaper? It's a pretty ambitious goal.
It's kind of just end game, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's not really anything else to do other than like IFB Golden Reaper.
It is kind of like the precipice of PVMing, right? Because it shows that you have...
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Does it show mastery or does it show dedication now? Because I remember when they introduced combat achievements, it was kind of like they didn't want to include large amounts of kill counts because it just kind of shows that you're hyper fixated on one thing as opposed to actually skilled at something.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I'm gonna go for Master or eventually, but like, I have no intention of going for Grandmaster. Like,
Yeah.
I don't need extra ego for what I've already got. Like, I come across as having a big ego sometimes, but that's just because I play the game how I want to play. I think I'm decent at the game. I'm not like the best of the best, but
Yeah.
I'm capable of doing everything and anything in the game, really.
Yeah. Competent.
Everyone's also capable of doing that. You just got to put in the time to be able
Yeah.
to do it.
I used to get really nervous trying to get into PVM and like PVMing in people specifically in a group because I knew I wasn't the best for a very long time. And what eventually got me over that hump is just admitting to people that I was shit, so they wouldn't have high expectations for me. And you know what? It got me. Look at me. Look at where we are now. Look at what we're doing now. So it's definitely something that like if you just humble yourself and just kind of like admit that like you're bad or you're not exactly where you want to be knowledge wise, and like. We're all a bunch of old geezers, bro. We have nothing else to do with this game knowledge besides like help you out, bro. So that's really been it. It's really nice because like I've honestly never really run into a lot of super toxic people in this game. I've run into like maybe like 10 in the last 18 years that I can think on my hand that were super toxic elitist assholes. Everybody else has been a fucking Raspberry Pi, dude. They're tremendous. But
I've met a lot of toxic people in my time.
really, what was the worst person?
A lot. Some guy flaming me out for dating his ex-girlfriend, and he was just like constantly like he was a hate watcher, he'd hate follow me in game everywhere.
Damn.
Oh my god, bro! Like I had never seen someone so dedicated to the cause.
Yeah. So
It's like, bro, you're an ex for a reason, and I can see why.
dude, that takes a lot. That takes a lot of time. You know how much energy it takes to be a fucking hater? It takes a lot of energy to be a hater, dude.
Yeah.
It's a lot. Like to be able to like
You gotta
coordinate
put so much time into that, bro.
It's kind of crazy, man. I've had a couple bad apples, but usually they die off or they just realize I'm not gonna give them the time of day. It's really not worth it, dude. They're just kind of like giant crybabies, to be honest. And they're usually wrong. Like they're usually just like scientifically wrong, dude.
Tell you what, whilst using Maze, there is one thing I have missed, and that's just ticking. It just comes so naturally. It just
You really? I
feels
can't do
so
it.
good.
I can't even swap spells.
You know, I've been doing ticking for a long time. I tried to do the C4 ticking, but that was like, yeah, bro, that's too much for me. It's hella sway.
What's
dear.
C4 ticking?
So there's a thing in the game called continuous tick, where you were able to upkeep firing an auto attack every time you use an ability, where basically you would dual wield ability 2H auto back into dual wield ability again. It was like very sweaty to upkeep, but then they removed it because it was like too strong.
Ah.
And they left 4-ticking in the game because it's kind of like, I'd call it a skill gap kind of thing.
Yeah.
It requires a bit of skill and attention to do. It's not something you can just sit there and revo.
Yeah, because you're timing like on with the game ticks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I was listening to Ryan's podcast with Sebe, and I remember one of Sebe's questions was like, because he primarily plays old school, and he was like, yeah, it's very daunting to come and play RuneScape 3 for the combat system and just general, because it doesn't look like the game revolves around ticks when it definitely does. There's so many things that do still revolve around the combat system and like the tick system and everything like that.
Everything is tick based.
Everything.
The same as is on old school.
I think honestly it helps you a lot to see your GCD because it kind of gives you an idea of like what tick you'd be on. So yeah, if anything, that like there's your rune light right there, dude. The rune light is like that's all you get.
Dude, RuneLight on old school is just so like, if there's one thing I could take from RuneLight, well actually, I couldn't just take one thing, I'd need two. I want tile indicators, because that would help at some places where I'm trying to click perfectly and I just mess up. And just the quest helper, man. The quest helper is so nice.
Yeah. I would take the quest helper. I am strongly against the tile marker.
Are you?
Main reason why is because I think learning your environment is also part of a skill. It is part of like
yeah, that's true.
It shows a lot of the expertise, and I think that really removes a lot of skill expression. Like a good example is, it's a really easy example. It's kind of like where you stand for Kesselum and the Katra. If that was a marker, it wouldn't feel as satisfying as like, okay, I remember I stand in between these squares, one tile down, and then like finding where to stand for the Katra for the golden square and like stuff like that. That like it also makes the designers like have to think about like how can we indicate this to players. And so I like when the game shows me the result, the puzzle pieces, and the player has to solve the puzzle pieces. I like that way more as opposed to, all right bro, X marks the spot buddy, and then that's about it, and that's that for every single aspect of the game.
That's why I like what they did with Sanctum, is because you don't need tile indicators there, because the tiles are already there on the ground.
Yeah.
You just have to memorize like where it is. Meanwhile, other bosses, the floor is heavily decorated.
Yes. Yes.
It's all
like
blended in with terrain and stuff. Yeah. Like there is no distinct tile or where to stand.
Yeah.
You kind of just have like the little circle in the middle. So if you're basing something around that, then yeah, you have that. But like Sanctum, it's very easy to know your placement and where you're standing. Other bosses, you don't really have that option. You just have to be insanely nerdy at the game and done so much at the boss that you just know.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I would take from RuneLight. I don't know what I would take from RuneLight. What actually made me stop playing old school was that I discovered the FashionScape RuneLight plugin, where you can pretty much equip any item in the game. I'm like, I don't know one else can see it, but I was able at level 3 to put on an Infernal Cape and chop trees. And I was just swapping between a whole bunch of fucking items. I know that's not what I'm actually wearing, but I was like, why the fuck would I ever go for this item now? Because I can always just transmog my way to freedom, you know what I mean? Like, sure, I don't got the stats of it, but like, that defeated the whole purpose for me, because I am a huge person on visual progression. And now, mind you, I'm covered in fucking cosmetics right now, but what I'm wearing that I've gotten in game is like literally like doing Harmo Viraga with you was a ton of fun. Being able to like I'll get the Nakatra aura, that was a really cool prestige. I loved when they added in the auras for the achievements, because that's really cool. Like that does show that level of competence and like actual player progression in that. I get that. Now, some of the goofy cosmetics, I don't mind that they're doing away with those because I totally understand how that can be immersion breaking, but everything else though, I don't know, man. I don't mind it. I think that having cosmetics in the game is not necessarily a bad thing. I think that RuneScape's probably gone a little bit overboard with it, but
Yeah.
the player progression and player expression it has is great. I think that part is really cool.
I don't necessarily see cosmetics as a bad thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes having no cosmetics, I see as a bad thing because people like you look at their gear and think, what are they wearing?
Yeah,
And they
dude.
just like, it's just noob fuel. Like, I'm gonna call out one of my friends here because I take the piss out of him all the time. My guy is a mainscaper and he has a fat stack of cash in game, and he runs around the game with like superior Morrigan's top. He has a bulg. He has a elite Draculich mask.
Dude, what is this man? What is he doing, bro?
His gear setup is just like, bro, you're hurting me. Please just upgrade your gear.
Yeah.
It's just too. Oh, not to mention he runs around with a physical Slayer helmet.
That's wild. This man is wild. That is definitely an Iron Man, dude. You see Iron Man rocking the weirdest shit, bro.
Bro, I wish I could say he was an Iron Man, because then I could say to him it's valid.
Oh, he's just a little confused. All right, he's special. I was giving him an out, dude. No way. That's funny.
It's just too funny though, because like every
Yeah.
time we try and convince him to upgrade his gear, it's always, no, I'm fine. It's just
I'm
like,
happy
bro,
right
you're
here.
not fine. I can see you suffering, man.
Yeah.
Your coin pouch is screaming to be spent.
Dude,
Please do something with it.
that's hilarious, bro.
Solak is close to dying. If Solak
Oh
dies,
shit.
it's lost.
And he runs around with this thing unoverrided as well, just so you know.
Wow. I love that, dude. But hey, I guess people want to see that. People want to see that.
Nobody wants to see that,
I guess
man.
people want to see it, bro. They fucking voted on it. Oh, dude, what do you think about? Do you think we should have polls in this game?
Yes.
Really? Why is that?
Yeah. I feel like as I'd say a paying customer, I don't actually pay for this game because you know that gets paid for
bro.
me.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
But like,
we gotta talk about that, bro.
I think we deserve a say because there's been
Yeah.
some updates and then people just shitpost on Reddit, Twitter, all this sort of stuff, and then they change their mind anyway. So it's like, why not just ask us and then give us the ability to vote on it anyway, instead of doing something and then regretting it later on, right?
Yeah. So I'm getting.
But then there are some content updates where they shouldn't let us vote on.
like what? What would you not want people to vote on? Patches.
Obviously, patches like quality of life, stuff like that. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, we can throw ideas in of what stuff should be added into the game, but then like say a mascot on release, what sort of stuff it should drop. You know, I don't think we should have a say. I think they should like surprise us with what items it should drop.
Oh right, that does happen in old school, huh? They do pull like what gets dropped, right?
Yeah,
That's wild,
at
dude.
least I think they do anyway. Easy escape, am I right?
Dude, it's crazy. That's wild to me, bro. Oh man. So for those, I'm getting questions like, why don't we pay membership? For those who don't know, a perk of being inside, getting accepted into the creator program for Jagex is that I am out of water runes, King.
Fully?
Nah, I'm good. Exsanguinate. We're good. Exsanguinate.
Oh no.
Because you're inside the creator program, you do get the perk of getting Premier added to your account for free. It is a perk for that to be able to make. So you get it for a year, as long as you maintain your creator status with the company. So that's the reason why. Now, mind you, before I got into the creator program, I paid for a year's worth of membership, so I definitely get to say what the fuck I want in the game. So I just got that shit added on. So I am still a paying customer. I remain a paying customer. I feel like a pseudo employee because I need to maintain this to keep playing the game. So there is definitely that. But I will say this though, I do like that now this might be controversial, but I don't praise this company. I don't praise any company. I praise execution and ideas and things that actually come to fruition. But I've been pretty critical of how RuneScape is, but I think when I criticize the game, I always try to provide a sense of logic from my point of view as one, a player, and then secondly, a customer, right? So
Yeah.
I think that if you're inside the program, you do have that liberty. You just can't, like, I guess, belittle people or attack people.
Yeah.
You wanna attack the system, don't attack the people, because then your message might be
exactly.
drawn out by the fact that you're what's the word? Getting a little hostile. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there have been a fair few content creators who have definitely been hostile.
I never understand that pipeline. I never understand the pipeline of, like, I'm gonna build everything, my entire audience around this video game, and then the moment that something that happens that I don't like it, every single good thing I've ever produced is now out the window.
Yep.
I don't understand that pipeline, because, like, if let's say if RuneScape changed dramatically today, say there was another EOC but it's like genuinely shit, like genuinely, like it's very, very rugged, it's extremely untested, it's buggy, and it's something that was another hero pass, let's say, and
Oh no,
dude, oh my god. So, like, I think for me, I would probably quit the game. There hasn't been an update where I would quit the game over it yet. There's been questionable times when I've been like, do I still want to keep playing this game in the direction it's going? But I think if I ran into a update like that, I don't think I would bad talk the game. I would bad talk probably, like, where it's going, and, like, I don't agree with this direction. But I would be like, oh, it was a great game though. It was a fantastic game at the time. And I don't think the people who are working there are necessarily the problem. It's always gonna come down to the suits. I attack suits, if anything, because those are the folk that are driving everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack the little old dude who just got his intern job at Jagex, who's trying to get some stuff on his resume. Yeah, so because, like, everybody's trying to get a paycheck.
help us, right?
Yeah, I think something that made me actually appreciate the JMod's time a little bit more. This totally sounds like glazing, but it's just genuinely, like, player appreciation. Is that, like, every single JMod account that you see on social media is literally their personal account where they get things they just post these things for themselves. And I was like, oh, that's crazy. Like, this dude's answering me off the clock, and he's not getting incentivized for it. I think probably the only person that is incentivized to have an account is probably Yui, because he's literally the community manager. But everybody else, I think, just answers questions because they care about the game and they care about how people interact with them. Now, maybe there's a meeting somewhere probably that's like, you got to use your social media account so you can look good for the game. But I think most of them just do it out of, like, the fruition of, like, they want to interact with the player base. And they have a shiny crown.
They want to be there for us. They want to help.
Yeah. It's crazy. Oh, shit. Have you ever considered multi-streaming? Since you have a pretty established account with, like, 4,500 subscribers, I'm sure you'd pull a good chunk of people.
I don't really know how to do it. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. Okay.
I've not really looked into it, but it's like
Solak is close to dying.
I'm bad at reading chat anyway. So if I'm adding something else to it, it's just like
it's a lot, dude.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It's a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I have the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat open, and I heavily forget somebody at some point. Sometimes I'm reading YouTube more. Sometimes I'm reading Twitch more. It's definitely like, who's gonna be the favorite stepchild today? So it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. I'd love to help you with that, by the way. I'd love to help you with that. It's extremely easy, dude.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
super
down
easy.
to draw it.
Yeah, man. It's a good time. It's a good time. I
I'm
like.
probably gonna get back into making content a bit more though.
Hell
Like,
yeah, dude.
at the minute, I've got like a couple of weeks worth of videos like backed up and ready to go. Like I just went ham with the videos. I don't know why. I just had like inspiration from you, seeing all your videos and like, how are you doing? I was just like, yeah, fuck it, why not?
Don't make me blush,
why
bro.
shouldn't I do that?
Don't make me blush, bro. Don't make me blush, bro.
I can do this too, man. I can do this too. But
If this fucking
my
guy can
video
do it, I can
quality
do
is-
it.
it's just like I just slap all the videos into one thing and just like cut it down a bit, no editing. Just like yeah.
I
Fine.
like the
That's how it
titles.
is.
I made a video. I made another video.
Oh, just you wait till the next video.
That's funny. That's
Next
funny.
video's
dude.
about to catch you off guard, dude.
Oh shit, dude. That's funny. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Fuck it, my bad.
Oh.
Fuck it, dude.
Right, I got it.
My bad, King. Oh. Fuck it. No insight fear this time again.
We'll just TP out.
All right, bet.
We'll get you water runes.
Yeah, let me get water
Worry
runes.
about it.
Let me get water runes. Let me get these runes.
Because I'm gonna bring time
Oh.
runes. I'm gonna try temporal anomaly.
I got another cool question from chat. This is from Dan Bars. Cash and Eddie, what do you guys theorize a new skill mod? What will you theorize a new skill will be? Since Mod Timbo was released from RuneFest at RuneFest. Well, I read that wrong. What do you think the new skill will be that Mod Timbo alluded to at RuneFest?
I'm bad when it comes to new skills. Not gonna lie, man.
Yeah.
So like, I don't actually have an idea. But I was there when they were talking about archaeology, and one of the people who were there with me leaked it.
Oh, hot. Hell yeah.
Don't know which one it was, but it was one of them.
Somebody did it. Somebody
So
was
that's-
yapping.
That's fun to know, eh?
Wait, they leaked archaeology or they leaked what the new skill is?
They leaked archaeology because like
Ah, okay.
we
wait.
all signed an NDA for like the stuff that we're doing there because we play tested Big Game Hunter, and then like they weren't supposed to tell us about archaeology, but someone kind of guessed that was going to be the new skill at the time, and then they ended up leaking it. I don't know who to or how they did it, but yeah.
Okay.
We all know who it was, but I'm not naming names.
That's fair. That's fair. Let's keep that free membership.
They're no longer a content creator, so it's fine.
I would. So for me, new skill, it's got to be sailing, right? It's got to be sailing, right?
Got ports, man.
Yeah.
We don't need sailing, bro. We got ports.
Yeah. I actually, one of the things that got me back in the game was sports. That's crazy to say.
Ports.
Yeah.
It's huge, especially for an Iron Man. You
It
kinda
is.
just have to start doing it.
Yeah.
If you ain't got scrimshaws, you ain't got shit.
Truly. Truly. I think the new skill is probably going to be something like invention. Something in that kind of support skill. I would love to see another elite skill. And I think it might be a gathering and like a artisan skill, because they've been going kind of hard with the idea of like crafting your own shit. So I think
Yeah.
I could see it being some kind of elite artisan skill of some degree, which is going to
That
introduce the exploding bolts into the game, and I'm going to be very happy when I get that.
You're really hard stuck under the exploding bolts, aren't you?
Dude, think about it, bro. Think about it, bro. The criminal bolts, exploding headshot. Dude, come on, man.
Just adding chin chompers to the bolts. Man.
Exactly, dude. Think about the clear. Think about the clear.
Like people were talking about it back in the day to do like an AOE hammer thing with chin chompers. Just
That
like,
would be
no matter how you
crazy.
look at it, bro, it ain't gonna work. I mean, it'll be hella cool, but it ain't gonna work.
Yeah. That'd be a good time. That'd be a great time. Yeah, I would say it's some kind of artisan skill. Some kind of elite artisan skill. But they're also kind of focusing on new players as well right now. So I don't know if
Yeah.
they would lock it behind something like that. Is invention a members only skill?
Yes.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense then, because then I don't know. I think invention was a pretty good skill. I know a lot of people didn't like invention when it was added. I thought invention was pretty good.
I love invention. It's
Yeah.
such a nice, it's a nice like addition to the game. Which obviously you could play the game without it, but it enhances your experience so much, especially when PVM and even skilling does a lot for you.
Yes. I do kind of wish that your perks had more variety to them, like what could be best in slot for PVM, because it's all usually the same thing, like biting, crackling, all that shit. So I'd love to see more variety in like what you'd be able to pick. I know there is kind of that, but it's not that diverse in what you could end up putting on it.
Invention Batch 3.
I actually would not mind that. That'd be kind of cool. I'd love that. Just make ultimatums good, dude. Just make ultimatums good, dude. It would be so fucking good, dude. Be able to pile on all these ultimates and everything. That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
That'd
So
be
I just
super cool.
lost my tsunami, but thanks to temporal anomaly, I got to resummon my tsunami.
Yeah, let's go, dude. Oh, dude, you're riding that line. You're riding that thin line, bro.
I'm trying to keep my head right so I can omni power and heal from it, but I just keep getting smacked in the dome.
Dude.
Bro, I missed the blood barrage autos with the dummy underneath the boss. Oh man,
You
it
could
was
do
so
that?
fun. I was talking about it the other day, and like, basically, with Fasoa, it used to fire out auto attacks instead of like the whatever it fires out now.
Yeah.
And basically, if you put a dummy under the boss, every blood barrage auto would hit the dummy, which would then blood barrage, because it's an AoE, right? It would hit the boss as well, so you'd just have like infinite heals non-stop.
That's awesome.
So you could just soul split camp the whole time, and it's just free infinite healing.
That's crazy. That sounds really cool. I think old Fasoa could have fit in the game still. Just for necromancy in the game.
It was something else, man. Like,
Yeah.
I admit it was hella broken, but it was good. It was a good broken.
Good broken indeed.
The only people who had a problem with it were the people who didn't know how to use it. And it wasn't even a hard thing to do. You just press the Persona button and that's it. It was literally just a switch because you'd be dual wield camping the whole time anyway.
What update would you want added to the game? Like if you were in charge for one day, what would you put in?
I don't even know. I'd bring back Darkscape.
Ooh, that's a good one. Darkscape was really cool. Being able to be PvP
enjoyed
everywhere,
Darkscape.
dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was very cool.
It's basically like the Dead Man mode of RS3, right?
I would definitely bring that back. I think those type of servers were really cool.
Yep.
I think what I would add into the game is I would probably add in hard mode for a lot of bosses, and then just kind of add enhanced like new drops for them, or I would add in like some type of cosmetic trophy for them. Like you may not get any like direct upgrades for them. I'd love to be able to like, okay, I have to go into like hard mode matriarchs and unlock all this shit from there. That's an update I would love to see. Like you get like a helmet, you can get like an ornament kit for your comp cape or a skill cape of your choice and attach like the helmet onto there. That would be kind of cool. That would be something I would put in. That'd be fire.
I think they should definitely add a hard mode for every single boss in the game.
Yeah. That would be fucking sick, dude. That would be
Imagine
really
hard
cool.
mode Telos, but it's literally just uncapped in rage past 4K.
Yes, that's crazy. Actually, that would be kind of cool. Can you imagine 60k Telos?
Exactly.
That would be
should
insane.
fire.
That would be insane. Oh my god.
Just refilling
The
my rooms
fuck?
again.
Oh, nice, dude. Got fucking pages? Hell yeah. Well, you always get pages, though.
Surely a cluster.
Oh, shit.
I'm hella dry here, bro.
You're mad
This
dry
boss
here
is
as well.
giving me seeds.
Oh, somebody says they would add WASD movement. I don't know how that would work in this game. I don't know how you'd be able to add in WASD movement in here, man.
First person RuneScape mode.
What the fuck? That would be insane. That'd be insane. Oh, almost started again.
Just quickly doing my temporal anomaly.
That's actually why it's really hard to lead this game. When it comes to doing WASD in other games, it's kind of jarring to go from point and click everywhere and then go to WASD. It's really hard. That was the hardest hurdle for me when I started playing Final Fantasy 14. Actually, when I actually started playing like PC games in general, because RuneScape was my very first PC game. I didn't understand what PC games were until like, I grew up playing. I grew up playing on a PlayStation 5, on a PlayStation 3. That was the main thing I was playing. It was like Call of Duty and all that shit, dude. So going from playing COD to fucking medieval point and click game was really, really jarring. And so because even going from there and then going to WAS movement, even today, it's really hard. It's really, really difficult. So I don't know how RuneScape would be with WAS movement. Interesting point, though.
It'd be interesting for sure.
Oh, WAS movement is also less keybinds, dude. So I don't know, man. That'd be kind of hard. That'd be kind of hard to listen to.
I'm already out of keybinds. I don't
Yeah,
have any more I
exactly,
can sacrifice.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god. I feel that, dude. I feel that for sure. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm hitting Solak. I'm sorry.
I was wondering like how I did so much damage.
I
It's
was-
just like it's still standing. What's going on?
I'm just hitting the boss, bro. I'm not even counting the shift, alt, and control buttons too. That's true. That's mad true.
I have so many of those.
Yeah, sometimes they're janky though.
Yeah, my shift keys seen better days.
Yeah. Yeah. What is your favorite memory of RuneScape?
So now it's getting Vitalis.
Really? Damn, dude. You got a clip of that, right? You got a clip of that, though, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm excited to see that.
I've definitely got better memories. That's
Yeah.
for sure. Getting the Zook pet was definitely one of my highlights because that was like just such a long ass grind, and I did not deserve that. Go through that pain.
Yeah.
I've done a lot of bad stuff in my life, but dealing with that is not something I should have had to go through.
I like how you're equating it to like real life trauma.
I mean, even in game, I've done a lot of like stuff that people look at and just like,
Yeah.
man, why'd you do it? Like, I don't know if you know this already, but when I quit the game to go play old school off Necromancy, I drop traded full best in slot gear off my Iron Man, including an Orlando Smith set.
Wow, dude. No, you didn't, bro. I died. That shocked me so bad I died. That's
Send you
wild,
straight to
bro.
Depth's office for
You
that one.
fucking dropped your... Dude, no, you didn't, dude. Ain't no fucking way you
Yeah.
dropped an Orlando Smith hat. Ain't no
Yeah.
way, dude. You're wild for that, dude. That killed me.
Full best in slot as well. Of
Dude,
every
that's
tile
insane.
Off my Iron Man.
God damn, dude. That is wild. Why would you do that?
I had no intention of playing the game anymore, and then they brought out Group Iron Man, and I was like, "Sigh, I guess I'm playing the game again." But like, I've recovered, and I have narrative full best in slot again twice
Yeah.
over, considering I've gifted narrative best in slot styles to my team. So I've like since Group Iron Man release, which was in November, I think.
Oh, wow.
I've
It's
just
almost a
gone
year, huh?
ham with the drops. Yeah, I've
Wow.
gone ham with the drops.
There was quite the resurgence when Group Iron Man came out. I know a lot of people that played RuneScape for the very first time because they were able to play it with their buddies, and everybody's heard that Iron Man is the way to play RuneScape. So
Yeah.
that was really cool to see. Do you think a lot of those people have stuck around? Do you think a lot of them have left by now?
A lot of them I think got burnt out immediately.
Yeah.
They're just like, the game's too much of a grind that I don't think they're just stuck around because of how much time. Which is fair. Like, Iron Man, as someone who's employed, is like hard. Like, I struggled to upkeep playing Iron Man when I had a job. Just because it's like, I'd go to work, I'd come home, I'd log in, I'd do dailies, I'd go to bed, and it was just that cycle
Yeah.
for like the entire week until the weekend when I could actually play the game.
Yeah, it's like a reward. when playing games should be a reward due to collecting the job number 2, bro.
I've done all my dailies. I can play the game today.
Oh shit.
Barley has blessed me with enough full bombs to PvE
That's wild,
for
bro.
an hour. I think, as an Iron Man, I think people would agree the worst things to upkeep on an Iron Man is R books for adrenaline pots.
Yeah.
And full bombs, so dinosaur roars.
Oh yeah. Dude, it's crazy. As a main, I don't know. I look up things and like the wiki. It's like, what the fuck is this? What is this? Is a thing in the game? All the time, all the time. So I guess you get that level of appreciation from things because like you know that you made it all of yourself. So I definitely understand that self of achievement.
Exactly.
I don't think I could
It forces
ever...
you to learn the game, basically,
Yeah.
which is the good way for it because I have a lot of like knowledge for this game now,
Yeah.
just from being an Iron Man. Because there's stuff like you said, you'd look at it and you'd be like, the hell is that? And then there'd be that one random Iron Man and chat just like, oh, I know what that is. I know how to do it. I can give you a
Yeah.
step-by-step guide on how to make it.
Yeah.
And it's just like, huh?
Exactly, dude.
Why
It
do
happens
you
all
have
the
this
time.
knowledge? Why do you know this?
Dude, it happens all the time. I have honestly, like, I don't know why. I have played solo self-found modes before in other games, and I really liked it in other games. I think the main reason why I couldn't get into it entirely for RuneScape is really just that time investment. That time investment is insane. It's a lot of shit that goes into that.
Yeah.
It's pretty brutal.
This game is very time demanding.
Yeah.
You've got to be in it to play it. That's usually when someone's like, I get a lot of people asking like, is this game worth getting into? And it's always the same answer. If you got free time, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. When I try and pitch RuneScape, what I tell them is you're definitely in for the long game, but you're gonna have a lot of fun moments in between, and those fun moments in between are what you're playing for. It's not necessarily that long end goal. Like getting to the end of Elden Ring is like the point of Elden Ring. For RuneScape, it's like, oh my god, am I able to get a piece of dopamine today from a broadcast or some shit? So like you're living for that moment as opposed to like I'm gonna kill the boss. So I think also
Some
like
days I'll log in and I'm just like, yeah, today is not a PVM day. I'm just gonna sit there and I'm just gonna AFK. Like my days now. Cap Serious Dungeon, that's all it is. And like another thing as an Iron Man, that's the grind you've signed up for.
Yeah.
There's no way around it. There's no easy way. I mean, the easy way would be getting someone on my group Iron Man to go and do it for me, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not about that full leeching. I'll only leech a little bit. Like
Yeah.
if they're gonna help me out with something, then yeah, it's fair game. But I'm not about to say, yeah, do this, do this. Like at the minute, I am trying to bribe my team to go Croesus for me to get a hammer. And I'll give them Appraisal Codex and a Lord of Bones Codex.
Dude.
Which is a,
That's
it's a
good
worth
bribe.
trade.
That's a pretty good bribe,
Exactly.
dude. I take that bribe. I'll take that bribe happily. Dude.
Oh, that damage is literally just phased Solak. Perfect. Look at that. Oh my
Look
god.
at that, dude. Nice.
Close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
What's your favorite video game? That's not RuneScape.
I'm going to make
Is RuneScape your favorite game?
At the minute, yeah.
Yeah.
Second at the minute is probably Fortnite.
Really?
It's the only other game that I actually play. I'm like when it comes to playing other games, I don't really play that much. So Fortnite is actually the only other game I play.
Nice.
And I play it with my friends just to get away from playing RS for a bit.
I definitely feel that. I definitely feel that.
But I
think-
know my limits now. When I know I'm getting angry at a game, I log off. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go do something else. Or I'll
Yeah.
just go lay in bed and watch Supernatural or something.
Yeah. Having that comfort game away from RuneScape is, I think, probably the way that people will be able to maintain playing this game. I think if the only thing you do is play RuneScape, you're gonna really, really begin to like be.
You're gonna burn out very easily.
Very easily. You gotta fucking like. You gotta microdose RuneScape. You gotta microdose that shit to the max. For me, that game right now is Red Dead Online and Baldur's Gate 3. Those are my 2 games to get away from RuneScape. I would love to play Fortnite with you as well. I used to play a lot of it. I've low-key missed it. So if you ever want to do that shit, dude, I'd love to do that, dude.
Yeah, man, I'm down for Fortnite.
That'd be fun. That'd be a good time. Do you do zero build or do you do builds?
Zero build.
Yes, sir!
I ain't got the hand-eye coordination
Dude,
anymore.
not me either, bro.
builds.
Yeah, dude. I am a fucking pleb. I cannot keep up with those fucking kids, dude, that are hyped up by anything, bro. I can't do it,
They
bro.
are something else, that's for sure.
Whole nother breed of human being, bro. God bless the teachers that deal with them, bro. That shit's wild.
We were brought up with PS1s, PS2s, like Tekken, Spyro. They were brought up with Fortnite immediately.
Yeah,
And it's like, come on, man. Give us a chance at least.
Yeah. Which is honestly why I don't think. That's why I think that because of how fast-paced Fortnite is, I don't think that kind of crowd would ever come to RuneScape. Because it's just like you're not looking for that satisfaction. Even though like battle royales are long games. Like it's a pretty long game if you're like playing the whole 100 people in a match. You're there for a minute, dude. So I guess it kind of teaches you that like they have auras. They have aura timers. It's essentially one game. Dude. Yeah, man.
Dude, speaking of aura timers, back when there's like no way to refresh your auras.
Yeah.
And you'd be, oh my god, bro, thinking about it now, you'd be stuck waiting an hour for your sign to come off cooldown,
dude.
waiting for auras. It's like, yeah, thanks for kills, boys. I'll see you in like 4 hours of Monarch. I was off cooldown.
I definitely feel that, dude. Well, actually, there's a lot of people don't like how the aura system is currently implemented with loyalty points and how some of them you can buy off the Wars Retreat and some of them you can buy off of just solely from the loyalty program. What do you think about that?
So,
wait, hold on. I know the answer. I know the answer.
dude.
Because you're fucking Iron Man, you get them for free, don't you?
Because I turned my account to a group Iron Man, I get all of them for free.
Yup. Yup, I remember that shit. I remember seeing that as a main account going to Iron. I was like, I have every single aura? Are you shitting me? I could not believe it. I thought it was a bug. And then I looked at Reddit and I was like, oh, this is a thing. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude.
It's so nice, honestly. But like, I already had most auras previously. I basically just unlocked all the shitty ones that I'm just never going to use again.
Yeah. Can I just talk about the 4 wand resets I'm getting? Wow.
I got double asphyxiate.
That's crazy. Dude, that's wild. That's wild.
But I'm glad you were getting resets, man.
I was getting somewhere, dude. I was getting somewhere with that, man. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, can I reflect this one? What's your favorite boss?
I like Virago. I really like Virago.
Yeah?
Yeah. As soon as I learned to solo that boss, I had so much more enjoyment. Because previously it was just like, oh man, I gotta go find people to go do Virago with if I want to go have fun. But now it's like, yeah, I don't need you anymore, bruh. I'm on my own now.
What do you think about group content versus solo content?
I think every boss should have access to being solo.
Yeah?
I think a lot of people will agree the hardest part of RS at the minute is finding people to PVM with.
Yeah.
And that's mainly because the grouping system sucks.
Yeah. Oh.
But I think someone said they were planning on like changing that.
That's the hope. I would love to see them fix the party finder, dude. I think that would be a really good thing. Because honestly, group PVM is one of my favorite things to do in the game. It is so much more fun to kill. I mean, have fun with your teammates in a group call. It's a lot better. And it's to have that social interaction. That's why MMOs are cool.
Yeah. Nothing better than having banter with the boys.
Yeah, dude.
Until one of the boys is getting really angry because they're messing up all the time, and it's like, hey, bro, just chill out. It's a game. It's not a game. It's a way of life.
It's my life.
Without RuneScape, I am nothing.
Exactly, dude. Exactly. My God, someone said their Elden Ring is their comfort game from RuneScape, and that's why I know, like, I was stressing all the time. Holy shit,
That
dude.
doesn't sound real, bro. There's no way that could be a
No, I get that though. I get that though. I played Elden Ring all the way. It's a good fucking game. That's a good fucking game, dude. I would love to do that
game
one.
used to be Counter-Strike.
Oh,
until
dude,
it wasn't.
That is not a comfort game. My comfort game is League. I definitely get that. I definitely get that, dude. Holy shit. I get that 100%, dude. Oh my God. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. That was pretty brutal.
Yeah. League made me hella toxic. Counter-Strike made me hella angry.
Yeah.
Fortnite kind of makes me both, but at the same time, it's like I can control it.
Yeah.
This boss sucks for loot, man. What the hell?
Aw, dude.
Genuinely.
I'm waiting.
I haven't had a drop in so long.
Crossbow? Onyx. Hey, but we're farming hella pages though. That's good.
True.
Cluster eventually though, right?
Ours definitely been better. All I had to do was cut out the melee because I'm hella not focusing.
Hold on, give me 1 second. We're responding to someone. Hey Chris, the way you can't swap, the best way you swap spells is that you have to like right click them and click them. Unfortunately, you cannot keybind them. I think that would solve a lot of problems if you could keybind spells to hot swap them.
Spells? What do you mean?
Like Exsanguinate, Insight Fear.
Oh, you can.
Like you can keybind them to swap them.
Yeah, you just have to have manual spellcasting disabled.
Oh.
So
there you go.
when you're forticking, you have it enabled, so I can like cast Blood Barrage auto. But if I had it disabled, every time I'd cast Blood Barrage auto, it would switch my spell to Blood Barrage.
The more you know. Did not know that. That is awesome. Okay. Oh,
That
yeah.
was also something we had to learn and know for when we were learning Fortic.
Nice, dude. Oh shoot. What'd you think about RuneFest, dude?
Oh, I loved RuneFest, bro. It was a long time coming. Just waiting and waiting and waiting. I think it was like 5 years we were waiting for it.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Obviously,
That is a crazy long time.
it was like bad timing for me because of my ankle, and I was going through like a lot of shit with it, a lot of pain. But I was just like, ain't nothing stopping me from attending RuneFest, bro.
Yeah, what happened with your
I'll
ankle?
be in pain and I'll suffer. What'd you say?
What happened with your ankle?
I was on my way to work, and I went down a curb on my electric scooter, and I just went over the bars, and the battery pack on the scooter just kind of came down and just chomped my ankle, fully dislocated it.
Wow, dude.
And then it broke in 3 places.
Damn,
Then
dude.
I had to have surgery, had a metal plate and screws put in, and then one of the screw connecting the plate to the 2 bones in my leg snapped down the middle. And so I had to have it all removed.
Oh my God.
The doctor said it'd be like a 6-month recovery because I still have all the holes in the bone.
Yeah.
But after a month, well, a month after the surgery, I was just like, yeah, I'm ready to go back to work.
Dude.
So I got my old job back, and then within 2 days, I'm like, yeah, bro, I can't do this. My ankle's just in shambles. So within 2 days of being back at work, I'm like, yeah, I have to resign again, bro. See you
That's
6 months.
crazy, dude.
Luckily, the fire with it, they were just like, we can see that you've tried, and we can see that you're devastated that you're in this position again.
That's
So
crazy.
we'll happily have you back in 6 months' time when your recovery is fully done.
That's
so
good.
I was really grateful for it.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough getting injured and not being able to work, dude. I definitely feel that.
It's been almost 2 years since the injury.
Jesus, really?
Yeah.
Wow, dude. That's a good employer, man. Not gonna lie. That's pretty cool of them to Be reasonable like that, man.
Yeah, they showed me my sick leave chart, and with me being there for 2 years, I had a full year off on sick.
Wow.
I was looking at it just like, I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but at the same time, I mean, can you blame me? I couldn't walk.
Yeah. How long have you worked there to have that much leave cured up?
I was only there for 2 years.
What?
Yeah, you could only have 6 months off before they stop the sick pay. But then I went back to work for like another 2 months,
Wow.
and then obviously that's when the screw broke, and so I had to have more time off.
Oh. Damn, dude.
But now it's just full-time content creation for the time being.
How's that been?
I mean, being stuck inside all day is kind of
Yeah.
just like not something I want to be doing. But at the minute, I don't really have a choice because I should just be
It's getting weaker.
resting and recovering.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Yeah, I definitely have felt that. Not nearly as to the extent that you have, because I broke 3 bones in my foot, and I broke my ankle as well, back in May. So I've been kind of homebound for the last couple months, and it really gave me a lot of time to be able to focus on like making content. Because I was like, what the fuck else am I gonna do, bro? I'm fucking stuck here. I had to cancel trips and shit. So I just like might as well lock in, dude. So it's tough. It's tough though. It's really difficult having an injury like that, dude. It's pretty sad. It's sad. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of sad, dude. I definitely get that, man. That's difficult.
It's nice having all this free time, but it's like, what do I do with it? Because I just feel bad sitting inside all day, only playing RuneScape. Considering that's all I can do. Like if I go outside and like say I'm gonna go do exercise and stuff like that, I'm just stressing my body out even more.
Yeah.
And it's just not helping the recovery at all.
How far has the account gotten though?
Pretty damn fucking far.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No, it was shitty if you were injured that long and your account didn't get any better. Like, where's the excuse, dude? That's funny.
Just wasting all this time getting nothing done in game.
Yeah, exactly.
Solak is close to dying.
Oh shit.
Solak died
All right, let's get this right here.
fast.
Let's do it.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Dude.
My crits seem to be like hella weak.
We attack together.
Oh, I forgot the sunshine. Oops.
It's okay, bro. Drive for
Shaking.
soul rotation. That's what we call it.
Here you go.
You are no brother of mine.
Oh, we easily got 1 more kill.
Bet. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, honestly, making content while working full time is hard. It's pretty hard.
Very hard.
Yeah.
That's why I stopped streaming and uploading on YouTube whilst I was at work, because it's like I was so tired when I got home.
Yeah.
Like working 8 hours a day on your feet, lifting stuff non-stop, and then the occasional overtime. You get home, you kind of just want to bathe, eat, and then just sleep.
I'm out of air runes. Hold on. Hold on. I haven't run out of
The
air
rune I'm
runes in
keeping
years,
mage,
dude.
bro. It's so hard.
I haven't run out of air runes in years, but somehow ran out of air runes right fucking now. What the fuck? But yeah, I definitely feel that, dude. Like today was one of those days. Like I almost messaged you. I was like, dude, I'm so tired. I'm tired from work, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tonight, dog. I'm so fucking tired, dude. I was laying in bed and my wife was watching a movie, and she's like, "You're gonna fall asleep." I was like, "No, I'm not." I was out for like 5 minutes. I was like, "I gotta wake the fuck up." I will sleep all day if I don't fucking do it right now. It's hard. It's a lot of planning, low key though as well.
Yeah. I haven't really slept because of the incident yesterday. I was like kind of up all night, just constantly checking to make sure it wasn't gonna start again. I
Oh
was
my
like,
god,
oh, I'm
dude.
fucking
Yeah.
worried, man. So I just didn't sleep. I was just worried for like. My mum was the same, but like I should have just told her that she shouldn't worry about it, and I'm just gonna look out for it so she could sleep. But she was also stressing over it.
Yeah. What happened with that? If you don't mind me asking.
So we had a fire like a couple of days ago. We got like a fire bin, so like it's a contained fire. But then obviously like the fire was still going, but we didn't know, and then so it just randomly started again, whilst everyone was inside, and it seems that like it had kind of kicked off and then spread to the fence, and then like within like half an hour, the whole fucking back garden was just up in flames.
Oh
and
my
I didn't even know
God.
about it, bro. I was streaming at the time, doing Rago, and then like my sister comes upstairs. She's so cute with it though. She's like, when it's scary situations, she just can't stop giggling. So she just comes upstairs, like someone else said, "Mum needs you, it's something serious," and then starts giggling, and I'm just looking at her like, how serious could it be if you're laughing about it? So I just go downstairs, just like, yo, what's the problem? It's like, the whole fucking garden's on fire. I'm just like, what do you mean? So I go grab a little bucket, and just like, fine, I'll go put it out. I step out the back door, and the whole fucking garden's up in flames. It's like,
Dude.
bucket's not gonna cut it this time, bro. So just like, someone called the
my
fucking
God.
fire services or whatever, and then fucking within like 20 seconds of me being outside, fucking fire engine pulls up. I'm just like, how long have people known about this, bro? Fucking fire engine's already here.
That is
Like,
hilarious.
why have I
dude.
only just known about it? The whole fucking garden's up in flames.
That's
It was
hilarious.
it was spread into the gardens and the school field and whatnot. It was just like, oh my god. Yeah, we were out of the house for like 4 hours, and we're all
Dude.
just worried about like all the shit that was just gonna go up in flames. Like, I just got my new bike for work. It was
Dude.
like, oh, bro, I've just paid £900 for this thing. If it goes up in flames, it's fucking GG. And then my fucking, luckily it didn't spread that far. But yeah,
Yeah.
my brother lost his electric bike and all of his fishing gear and shit like that. So it's like, it's a sad time. But I basically just said to him, whilst I'm not at work, you can use my bike. Just
Yeah.
don't rag it around like it's a fucking dirt bike like you do with the
Yeah.
other ones. But it was only like £2,000 worth of damage, but it could have been like £2,000 a lot.
Yeah.
Like, it could have been a hell of a lot worse.
Yeah. Dude, the conversion
Just
of pounds.
lucky that he fucking put it out.
The conversion of pounds to dollars is insane, dude. It is wild. It's like
Yeah.
75 cents per pound. It's so
Jesus
fucking.
Christ.
It's fucking rough, dude. It's expensive as fuck. That's crazy. That's brutal. I'm glad everyone's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Luckily,
shame
no
about the
one
bikes.
was injured. They were really scared though, because like obviously we got a barbecue on the back garden, so there was a lot of gas canisters there.
Ooh.
So
That
they were
could've
just
been
like,
really bad.
yo, there's like, we gotta get everyone safe from the street because we don't want these gas canisters to explode and just go everywhere. I'm just like, wait, what's he doing?
Dude.
Is he about to cunt punt someone?
Is he? I'm
I
praying.
don't know. I'm resin. What the fuck was that, my guy?
Yo, cut punt someone is fucking wild, bro.
Bro, he was fucking doing an unnecessary mechanic. My guy was already phased. Oh, double omni, let's go.
Nice.
Huge
Got a 1
free
second
account.
here. Dude. I got 3 omnis during that phase. That shit was fire. I'm down to Calgarian.
I got Cal. Don't worry.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I've experienced a few fires. Fires are not cool, dude. They're fucking scary, man.
It's just crazy how something so small can turn into something so big, right?
Yeah. And quickly too, dude.
Yeah. I think the main issue is because my brother had just done gardening, So like there was a load of dry leaves behind like.
Ooh.
So we had this fence at the bottom of the garden put in, just because of like there was a load of like wood and shit behind the fence, and so all that shit just helped fuel the fire. But luckily, because all that stuff was there, it prevented the fire from spreading up towards the house, and it just took all that shit basically.
Okay.
Yeah, I was blaming my brother at first. I'm just like, oh, fire's involved. It's my brother, definitely. But it turns out it was my mum, because she was the one who
Ooh.
like did the fire in the first place. So I'm just like, yeah, you're going to jail. See you in a bit, bro. It's nice knowing you. And then when like done all the jobs or everything, they handed like a fire manual to my mum. Just like, they put you on the fucking stupid course or something now on how to deal with fires. It's like better you than me, I guess.
Dude. That's brutal, dude. Oh! I got a grimoire. Let's fucking go, baby.
Oh, that's huge.
Let's fucking
You
go,
want me to
baby.
get double drop?
Huge. Yo, I hope you get one.
I got a ton of magic wood spirits, man. That's
I believe
crazy.
in you, dude. I believe
Guess
in
I'm gonna
you.
go woodcutting now. Scam game, bro.
Dude, nah, dude.
How many pages was that? It's gotta be a good amount of pages. Ooh, 8 pages. I'm gonna give Sahel 2 of them.
Nice, dude. Nice. I need that for the bingo. So that's really good.
Oh, that's
Let's
huge.
go, dude. That's huge. How much is that? 200 mil? Hell yeah, man. Nice, dude. A beautiful way to wrap that up, man. That's good. Good shit, brother. No loggers on that one, though.
Nah, that's crazy, bro.
8K. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
I think a grimoire is probably like the same price as a cluster, I think.
Is it really? Oh, yeah, probably. Probably adds up to that much. Yeah, it's not selling. I'll just let it sit for overnight. We'll see how it is.
It's a
But
huge
hey-
drop, though.
But hey, man, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate the kills and I appreciate the chat. It was wonderful.
Yeah, man, it's been fun.
Yeah,
Even
dude.
though I did die more times than you've probably died in the past week.
It was kind of rough. It was kind of rough, but that's okay. We found the rhythm at the end. We found the rhythm. We
Yeah,
found the
just
rhythm,
have to
dude. It was
kick-
solid.
Kick Mealy to the curb. So I can focus on porting and
Yeah.
healing up.
Oh yeah, dude. Well, if you guys would ever like to catch Cashstack live, you can catch him on twitch.tv/Cashstack. Also, Cashstack on YouTube as well. He'll have the stuff in the description. He's a fantastic guy. Great time chatting with him. And thank you so much for coming by. I'm gonna kick you out the call now, or I'm just gonna just leave. So I appreciate it, King.
Alright, that's fun.
Yeah, dude. Have a great night.
Appreciate the girls, dude. And so, catch you later, man.
Later, brother. Hey, man, Cashstack's fucking dope, dude. That was a good time. But that was meeting Gillinor. That was fucking dope, dude. I appreciate him coming by, and that was a lot of fun. That was really cool. If you guys would like me to have a chat with somebody else, I would love to meet people. It doesn't have to necessarily be a streamer as well. You could be literally anybody that's got a cool story or backstory when it comes to playing RuneScape, because that's all I want to do. I want to meet the people of this game and meet everybody around it. It was really, really cool. I appreciate y'all stopping by. I apologize when we're doing the live recording for the show. I don't really pay attention much to chat. It's mostly because I am trying to respect my guests' time and also be able to focus on what's going on. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of stuff going on with that one. I would love if you guys recommend whoever you'd like. I'm going to reach out to a few other folk to see who else would like to come on the show. I'm going to do my best to get this edited. But that is going to be it for me tonight. We hit 5.5 hours. Long ass stream tonight, dude. Crazy long stream. Got a grimoire out of there. Fucking huge. Love to see that. But that is gonna be it for me. Thank you so much. If you're watching the VOD, be sure to leave me a like. Tell your friends about the best way to support the stream. And I'll catch you guys in the next one.